I did drink. I drank. Hi guys. Hold on. It has been a while since we last journeyed. It's been about our need to fire. It's okay, fire. Hi Barry. Hi Galaxy. Hi Doge. Hi Mocha. Hi Fire. Hi Sliver. Um, I think it's been about over a week since we last journeyed. Almost 2 weeks. So I need to warm up a little bit. Hi Plinky. How was your journey? Did you did you find another companion? Hi Plinky. Hold on. I need to My nose is a little stuffed, so I might sound kind of awful today. Fire! Sorry, YouTube. I love you, but what a horrible interface. You Fire for this stuff. He was disgusted so bad by the YouTube interface that he had to express it with this stuff. Thank you, Fire. Hold on, I'll give you guys proper. What am I doing? Planky, look away. Look away, Planky. I hold on. Thank you, Fire. I appreciate that. The YouTube interface was that bad that he had to cleanse his soul. How was the rest of your stream? I was lurking until I fell asleep. I really was. That's understandable. That's fair. You added more copper golems so when one gets stuck in another. Oh, you're playing on a copper golem update? I thought it was older. I hope you guys are doing well. Good day. Thank you, Planky. I'm doing okay. My earbuds are falling out of my ear. My controller is currently broken, so flying today might be a little sloppy. Both of them are broken. So I need to fix up the drift. I said I was going to, and I put it off until later, and now I forgot to do it for the entire break. So I've only played games without controller. Got some more clues. I haven't slept all day today. You haven't slept? Fire. It's 7 in the morning. Isn't it 8 for you? Aren't you an hour ahead? You haven't slept at all? Today will be fun. No, dude. You have coffee? I hope you do. This should be fine. That was a fairly average boost, I think. Yeah, it's average. 6 for me. No, no. Going to Steam there. Steam there, take a nap. Steam to work. Good luck at work, Fire. I cannot function without like 8 hours, so I don't know how you guys do it. Frenchman, go to sleep. That is not Frenchman. It's Fireball. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Hi, Tofu. Hold on. I forgot to pin the message. Bro, it's Fireball. Fireball is not French, thankfully. I said thankfully. I'm just joking. Why are you... Nick. 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 Come on. This guy's horrible. Fireball's not food. That's true. I don't know who Fireball is. Oh, he's a streamer friend of mine. Hi Tofu, did you get rest? Did you get proper rest? Hello. I don't know what time it is for you. I'm assuming it's the afternoon. Okay. That was horrible. That was horrible. I need you guys to look away while I... Nick can literally not move. It's your fault. He's in the wall. It's not my fault. It's never my fault. It's Nick's fault. Okay? Planky, you have to vouch for me. Damn, Andrew. Well, I didn't know if anyone would show up. And usually, well, I mean, besides Loggy before, sometimes when I stream, I either get nobody or I get dusted. So I was like, I'm just gonna do offline. You fooled me? Oh, sorry, Blakey. We're not sniping. No, it's not true. Also, I'm not... Okay, I'm also not warmed up. I haven't played in, like, 2 weeks. Not 2 weeks. It's been, like, almost 2 weeks. He hates me. I don't hate you. We can play, but I'm rusty. What do you hate? I don't hate to... Where is this coming from? I don't hate tofu. Fooled me, boy. Were you playing on PlayStation before, Planky? Answer the people. I don't hate tofu. RDS and red. RDS and red is easy for mouse and keyboard. Like, the skips are what's hard when you are rusty. And like, I can't FPJ anymore. I can't DS FPJ at all because I'm using an Xbox controller and it doesn't have the fast trigger. It's not easy on mouse and keyboard. Well, it's like the only thing I really know how to do. So it should be easy. You have a Steam? Oh, that's right, Planky. I forgot. You hate tofu? Why for fuck's sake? I don't hate tofu. Why do you lie? Why do you lie? I'm trying to fix my mic. I've been trying different equalizers and everything. But sometimes it makes my voice sound muffled. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Call me a liar? Blanky, we love you. You are a filthy liar. That's not that's untrue. Did you want to play? Did one of you want to play? Before I had to... Shame on you, boy. What do you mean shame on me? That's crazy. The tip of your ears is missing? It is. Dirty child. I'm not a child. Legally. You're like... You're several months too late. Likey. You're too late. You guys need to respect me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are disappointed. Can we... Okay, we're gonna try this cave skip. If I can't get it, I'm gonna give up. And we're gonna play White Robe 2000s, bro. Late 2000s. Which, I want to tell you guys, 2007 kids are now 18. So that means I'm an adult. Okay? I am an adult. 2020. I'm not 5 years old. What the... I'm not 5 years old. Guys. Not a fact I'll accept today. Well, you're gonna have to accept it at some point. So young. I wouldn't say that's young. Problem is, they're obsessed with... Actually, well, I think every age... Like, 25 is still young as well. And then, like... What is it? 28 is still like a fairly young adult? What CD is? I have a CD player! I have a CD player in my room. A Walkman back. I have never seen a Walkman in person. It looks really cool. The problem is they're all obsessed with the one chest I'm using to funnel. They're fighting over who gets to... Yeah, that's a floppy? Okay. Like a floppy disk? Or is that something else are you referring to? I feel a bit old. You're not old! You guys aren't old. Explosion. Tamagotchi? I think I've seen some of those. MC Hammer debut cassette playing over and over. Okay, I don't know what that is. Walkmans are super common. They seem really cool. I could buy alcohol if I wanted to. I'm at legalized right. Oh, you are? Sliver, can you buy me alcohol? There was wine in the fridge, and I was thinking of drinking it, but then I realized it's a little illegal. It was like at 4 a.m. and I was gonna start up a stream, but then I was like, It's just 44. When you stick two down too fast and you're walking with skipping the CD inside jiggle, this requires a trigger warning. That sounds like a horrible experience. My Walkman ran on cassettes. I don't know how this even looks. I need to watch a video on this. Absolutely. What do you mean absolutely not? You're not. So many bus rides ruined? That's horrible. I'm sorry. That sounds very unfun. Should I play it online? Should I set up a poll? Okay. Hold on. Are we elders? You're not elders. You're not elders. I see a lot of people as well around like their 20s or late 20s saying that they're super old and they're like middle age or something. And it's like that's a young adult. You're just becoming an adult pretty much. I feel like early 20s, mid 20s is still you're very much figuring things out. I can't say that for certain. I'm not 20, but from what I've seen, it feels like mid 20s is still young adult. It's like trying to learn. Um, Hold on. I'm gonna set up a poll here. You guys can decide. I'm joking. If you want to stay offline, it's fine. Well, I didn't. Well, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I stay offline because I I mostly it's weird because like the entire journey community is based on sniping or like it's a huge component in all these streams. I don't really mess with sniping that much. I don't know if that's kind of a crazy thing to hear. I like mostly just doing meetups and talking to people. So whenever I do snipes, unless it's like a super active chat and people are like talking and guessing about it, then it's like it feels a little awkward to me sometimes. People can play it. Yeah. Sometimes it's a little awkward to me unless I know exactly who it is, because then it's like I don't really know how to talk to them, and I'm just sitting there just kind of clueless. I know that's part of the fun. I don't really like being clueless. That's kind of why I like playing the same games over and over, and I barely ever do first playthroughs. Because like I like knowing what's going on so I can react to it and so I can play along. Hi Mega Bird! Hope you're doing well. I can go online though, if you want to play. But I feel a lot of pressure when I'm being sniped, like by like pros or something. Or people that I think might be pros, and I feel pressure. I mean, we can say that, but then like I still do. It's not something I feel like I have to work on it. Come back. You're 18, right? Yes, I'm 18. 17? I'm 18. Is your stream? Yeah. If you guys are wanting to play, we can organize something. We can, whenever we want to chill and don't. I want to play. Hold on. I'm going online. I'm going online, Tofu, if you want to play. Join you when you play because you're a nice person. I think you guys are nice as well. I just met already. Oh, you did? Okay, I hope they don't dust you. I think V, you were trying to meet up with V, right? No pressure. Thank you, Mega Bird. I haven't met all of you I've met yet. Oh, you haven't? Oh, that's nice. From my past, from the past, my old Walkman. I've never seen a Walkman in person. I want to see one. I have a pack of CDs. I don't really know why I have CDs. I just kind of like them. I think they're fascinating. Besides from like actual game CDs, I just have like a bunch of music on there. You're too young. Their age is 19, younger than most, but you're still too young. Okay, well, send me some alcohol and I'll find a state that allows 18 people of 18 to drink. I'll pay you. What do you have? What are you gonna buy? I hope you have a good journey with them, Planky. Disco Media is cool. It is cool. Come to the. I should. I should. That's a good idea. Okay. Tofu, I will be flying around practicing the cave skip over there. If you want to meet up. Germany or something. I think children can drink there. I don't know if I want to go to Germany. I mean, Lucius is there. That's the only thing that Germany has to offer for me. It's just Lucius. Actually, I don't know if my other friends are in Germany. I think I know of Lucius there. Is Silbers in Germany? I don't think so. I don't know if my other DRG friends are in Germany. I know at least one person is there. Type of someone else. Oh, whoops. Okay. Did I DC? Or should I restart or just wait for you here? You know, just to be safer, I'm gonna sit next to the war machine on the right side. They saw me as I was flying higher than them. Oh, okay. That's good. I don't like dusting people. That's also why I don't like sniping. Like, no, I don't dislike when people snipe me, but I don't like sniping myself as well. Or I don't like sniping people. Because I have to dust people, and I have to keep looking for a certain player, and it's like, it feels bad, because I play in red, so I meet up with tier 1 sometimes. Right side is good. Okay. I'll be next to the war machine on the right side. Yeah, it's like... Sniping... I guess dusting a white robe, like a tier 4 white robe, it still feels bad, but it's not as bad, not nearly, compared to dusting like a brand new player, because that's their first experience, and it's like, oh my god, you just you feel like an asshole, and it's horrible. Hi Chimera, thank you for the posture check. Tea status. I'm drinking artichoke tea right now. My mom made. It's pretty good. Is that you, Tofu? Are you white robe? I'm hiding. I don't either. I'm hiding. I mean, I can't find you. Fuck. Wait, actually, wait. I'm standing still. I'm ready. Doesn't want me to connect to you. Oh, this isn't you? This is not you. I'm not gonna chirp, so it looks like I'm AFK. Tier 4, please. Okay, so it's not you. It's not you. This is hard. Hi, Chimera. I hope you're doing well. You back, Alberta. That's true, Sliver. I don't think it's... There's no point. There's no point. Small, that's untrue. Hi, Chimera. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Temmie made some new emotes for us. On their stream. Give me a second. These are the new ones. I'm gonna use the cry one so much. Why are you burnt? That's not true. That's untrue. That's untrue. Okay, I'm connecting now. We had 4 votes for yes. Nobody cares for the clones. 18 there. Yeah. Honestly, I think the concept of alcohol is funny for streams, but I don't know if I would actually like it. I don't know if you like it, Sliver, or if you've tried it before. There's only one holy so... Okay. I'm gonna go back to the same area, Tofu. Is that you? Let me check something really quick. What is the pin message? The pin message is a lie. Give me a second. Is that you? They came out so good. They did. I'm really happy. They spent the entire stream working on those emotes. Is that you? Let me see. I can't tell what tier that is. I'm blind. It's tier 2. Okay, that should be Tofu. Hold on. I need to fix the pin message really quick, and then we should be good. Controller and mouse. This is online. Okay. Online there. I've only had a sip of wine when I was like 10. Oh, okay. When you were 10. I guess it's only a sip. That makes sense. Okay. I'm assuming this is Tofu. She hasn't said anything, so I think she's busy flying. Tofu? Should be. Hi, Tofu. I think I can... that was horrible. That was horrible. That was horrible. That was awful. That was awful. I think I've... Hi. Okay, they're doing the spins. This is Tofu. It's Tofu. I will warn you, I cannot body slam you, Tofu, because I have the different controller. Hi, Tofu. Sweating when I hear people drinking stories. You're gonna hear one soon, Chimera. Well, not soon, in 3 years. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Hi, Tofu. Okay. I'm gonna... Hold on. I remember last time I used to drink... Used to. I'm assuming you don't really care for it anymore. Hold on. Since you were 10? You guys have been starting... You guys started really early. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm coughing a lot. Hi, Tofu. Are we... Oh, okay, hold on. I don't remember if this was one of the first things you showed me. How do I... Wait, how do I do that? Like this? What's my button for sit again? What's that? Moonwalk and sit? Oh, I see you moonwalking a lot into the light. It's really good. There's like a little... That's horrible. That's awful. Did you have anything in mind? Tofu? I was just gonna, no? Okay. What can we do? I just wanted to fly with you. Oh my god, that's, oh! Feel pressured? Tofu. Actually, no, it's unscheduled. Do you remember when you said you wanted to fly, you wanted to duo, like, you wanted to duo fly and IB up together? Or not IB, but like, we would dive boost and then go back and meet up and then recharge and then dive boost again. Do you remember? Like a while back. It's just wine it a little bit when we were a kid. Yeah, that's fair. It's just wine. And I'm assuming you was under... Like, you were being watched anyways. We had different scarf lengths. That's true. We would have to be in white then, right? Or we would have to either be in double white or double red. I didn't get sips. I was giving a hold. What? Chimera? Hello? Yeah, okay. So I guess we can try that later in the future. Chimera? The whole thing? Okay, so I'm from the south. I'm from the south. I never had from Louisiana. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. Asked to try, but didn't really like it. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, maybe they were intending for that to happen. Maybe they gave you wine knowing that you wouldn't like it early on, just so it would cement in your brain that it's not good. Which I guess that's fair. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. I was like, what do you mean you're from the south? He's like, I'm from Louisiana. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I wanted a taste. They gave you the whole bottle because you wanted a taste. They're not like, okay, let me Let's get you a sip. I said I liked it. Yeah, let's... Okay. Oh, they like it. Let's... a small cup. And then the whole... Oh my god. Yeah, taste of change. I've hated a lot of stuff. Like olives and pickles. I've always liked olives and pickles, I think. I don't know if you guys have. Or if you guys stopped liking them. Tofu's IVing again. Should I turn off the music? Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Hi, Tofu. I'm not good at bridge tricks. So, I feel like our fancy stuff only really starts when it gets to... Oh my god. I can't do that. I can't do that on this controller. Guys, they kept giving you large... They just kept giving you more alcohol? This was like a big party, right? Hi, Lucius. I was talking about you earlier. I shall burn everything? Why? Hi, Lucius. Now I ask for extra both and everything. That's valid. I like olives. I like pickles. I think I like pickles more. On mostly everything. Have you guys tried a pickled shaved ice? Tofu, have you tried... There was a pickled shaved ice dessert at... What'd you tell them about me? Only the bad things, I hope. I just said, have I tried what? Pickled shaved ice. I said... Like, we were talking about drinking alcohol and doing a drinking stream, Lucius, and they said that... Someone said I should go to Germany just so I can legally drink. So I thought of you during that because I was like, I have no reason to go to Germany except for like maybe visiting you, and that's it. Actually, I don't know. I have like 2-3 friends in Germany. You asked? I didn't... I'm not pinning a blame on you, Sliver. I'm just giving context. The blame... I can legally drink for 9 years already. I'm 23. That's cool. Wait, what is the age? Tofu's not here? Oh my god, are you right? Tofu... I looked away. I thought you were back here. Were you not back? Hold on. What the I blinked. Oh my god, did you almost hit that first try. 12? I thought it was like 16, wasn't it? 17? I'm recommending you just say as boss. Sliver told me to go to Germany to drink. That's exactly what they're doing. I'm back from the shine when you're distracted. You're evil. You're evil. Hi, Waffles. Happy New Year's. No, it's your fault, Sliver. How did you jump on there first? Okay, that's crazy. Tofu's really good at precision tricks and somehow way better than me at it, even though I'm using a controller. So I don't know. Tofu's using a keyboard and mouse and can do better precision than me, like infinitely. I'm gonna push you off. I'm gonna push you off. Hold on. You can check if your parents apply. Oh, okay, I see, Lucius. No, it's Sliver. Sliver did it. I'm gonna push you off. Ow. Built different. Tofu is built different. I'm innocent. You're not. You're not. That was a master plan. Your stream's gonna help me get sub 50 minutes in White Knuckle. Good luck. Good luck. I guess we're both doing movement tech, right? Yeah, Tofu, it's probably good that you didn't try the pickled shaved ice. She's disgusted. She's leaving. She's leaving. I can't go up there. Man. During Mardi Gras, Christmas, Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, anytime they got it, really, Jello shots. Jello shots? Wait, are Jello shots actually alcohol? Like, I thought... Did they actually put... I thought... Yes? I ate some of those, I think. Maybe, no, I'm thinking of something else. Like, I thought it was just like Jello and like juice. Wasn't it? Or like some really funky juice. Is that not... Am I thinking of something else? Yeah. No, okay, I think is Jello shot like... like code name for something? Jello shots are alcohol? Okay, are we who the fuck just Oh. Oh my god, I got so scared. Juju, I heard Juju and Galaxy in my ear. And I was like, who's talking to me? I'm watching 2 streams. Jello shots are alcohol, vodka, rum, or whiskey. You're joking. Iron Lotus for the 3,000th time. I don't know what Iron Lotus is. That's actually... I'm not joking. Well, I thought it was Jello. I thought it was like a dessert, right? I thought it was like when you go to a party, you get like those chocolate dirt worm things that you eat, pina coladas. The Curies are also pina coladas. Pina coladas. I don't know what that is. I've had it before, but I don't know what it is. It's a really good song. I'll listen to it. I'm assuming that's a soundtrack. Hi, Tofu. Hi. Or daiquiris? Sorry, not daiquiris. Daiquiris. Is that... Wait, what is it called? Daiquiris or daiquiris? It's non-alcoholic versions. Oh, so it's like a... Okay. And daiquiris, daiquiris... Daiquiris, okay. Wait, that's like a drink in a game that I play. That's like a drink in a game that I play. Like Call of Duty. That's... Wait, hold on. Let me see. Deadshot daiquiri. That's supposed to be an alcohol? Oh, I guess that... I guess it's in like a... I thought that was like a root beer bottle. Okay, that makes sense. Hi, Tofu. Sorry, Tofu. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Tofu's about to drop shoot to the skies. Hold on. Thank you for the charge. Did I get the... Oh, I don't know if I got the symbols or not. I'll listen to that later. Why is there no music? Hold on, sorry. Okay. Hi, Tofu. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Hi, Tofu. We can do IB Tango. Let's try that. I feel like this is I find it really hard to play like this without a companion. So it's nice that Tofu's helping out. Daiquiris are an alcoholic drink, typically a mix of rum and vodka, either with a powder or a mixer that makes kind of a slushy. It's a slushy? With a powder? So it's like... Is there like a fruit punch flavor? I guess it's just an entire category. Malt of milkshake? What is malt? I don't know what malt... Malt was also it was an ingredient in one of my games that I played as well. Is that as part of the... I guess it's a part of the daiquiri? I'm staring. Why are you staring? Soda and... That's so cold. Sliver, that's so cold. Chimera. That's a key emote. I don't actually know how wine or alcohol is made. I don't think I want to know. A malt? I don't know what a malt is. Non-alcoholic. It's a... Is that just referring to any milkshake or like a smoothie? Like, I don't... I don't know what a malt is. Damn, I thought that was I thought that was the peak of your IB. That was like... That was before you dove up. That was really high. Hi, Tofu. Canada, that's real. Hi, Ten. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good journey with V. I didn't get to see the end of it. We could probably IB pretty far up in like... Well, I feel like my IBs start off decent, but then I can't keep up with you, Tofu. Like, whenever we actually start having to gain height and not just maintain the same distance above the ground, like, you go way further up than me. Did you and Tofu connect? This is Tofu. This is Tofu. You can tell by how insane they are at flying. Hi, Tofu. I don't even know if Tofu went for the symbol. Nice. A little lost in paradise. That about we found each other. That's good. That's good. I saw you guys did the Broken Mountain, right? They use a specific thing called melt powder that you add to either water or milk. Oh, okay. I see. I may lower the volume of the game and the music just so it's easier to hear me. Tofu's already... I think they actually went for the symbol, I just didn't see. But I only saw them IBing up there. I have many things to teach you. About alcohol? Camaro? Hi, Tofu. I don't know if I've described it before, Megabird, but Tofu was the person who taught me all the fancy flying that I know of. I don't recommend getting into alcohol. I probably won't. Okay, Tofu's IBing up there. I keep thinking that's the peak of their boost, but that's like the bottom of it before they IB up. And they just skyrocket up. That's wonderful. Tofu is wonderful. We love Tofu. I think they spent like maybe like tens of hours just in Discord alone teaching me stuff, which I really appreciate. My liver? Oh, I see, Chimera. That's understandable. I feel like you can't catch a break, Chimera. Like every... There's so many... You have so many medical problems. I'm sorry. That's horrible. That's so unfair. I think somebody cursed you. I think like a nasty... I never do, but it is what it is. Yeah. I feel like some nasty witch from the 1800s cursed your soul or cursed some woman's soul, and it went down the generations, and now the curses moved on to you. And you... Like, they're just giving you every inconvenience ever. Is Tofu... Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Tofu's all the way up there. Hold on. Yeah, Paradise is really confusing. Tofu was trying to guide me as well, and I got horribly lost. So I can relate to how V was feeling during that. I feel like... I think you guys are very patient, though. Both of you. Because trying to guide somebody through Paradise out of bounds is a nightmare. You're from Louisiana, for all you know. I look someone wrong in the French. That's true. Why did I didn't boost? A game crashed again, I guess. No PC journey for me until I get my PC in. Oh, I'm sorry, Planky. Your game crashed? Has this been happening a lot? Or is it just recently? Is this like a reason why you mostly play PlayStation? Hi, Tofu. Hi. Ow. Ow. Hi, Tofu. I like how we just casually... like, IV practice here. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it. There's a... I forgot about the step here. That slowed it down a lot. Louisiana is interesting and has a lot of superstition around it. Like, a lot of... I thought you said a lot of... I'm gonna be honest. I thought you said a lot of League of Legends. That was... I'm gonna stop reading. That is interesting. That is very interesting. I hope none of them actually curse you. Because it feels like the most that feels the most plausible. One type of Pokemon. What is that? Actually, I don't know. That might be a long story. I don't know if... That might not be a simple question to answer. Also, tofu commands. I think everyone can use it here. Can you guys try using it? We need to annoy Tofu. You're saying Louisiana woman, Mississippi man. We get it. I don't know what... I've never heard of that, Blanky. Hi, Joel. Hi, Joel. I hope you're doing well. You're saying... Why can't I... Oh, the camera. That's right. I remember you showing me this. I want to learn how to do it properly and not mess up here. Did you like 715 attempts? Waffles, go do some prayers. Oh, fuck. Ow, I'm gonna die. Thank you, Tofu. Are we flying up? Oh, you can... Oh, I thought we were gonna tandem fly up. That's really cool. That's very cool. I pray that... Go pray. I'm doing alright. That's good to hear. Want to know a fun fact? What is it? Tofu? Okay, so it does work. Everyone can use tofu. I'm gonna turn up the volume of the game just a tad bit, just so you guys can hear. I may disable Spotify and just turn on the game music, but if I get a redeem for a song request, then I'm gonna turn it back on. I'm gonna miss it. Tofu, we're both gonna miss it. Maybe we don't try it. maybe we don't try it. I don't know. Alligators in Louisiana like marshmallows? Like marshmallows? What is that? I fucked this up so bad. Oh, did we both get it? Wait, we both wait, that's crazy. We actually both got it. Okay, that's really cool. I have not gotten this with a companion in a while. GG, thank you. When's the last time we did this together? I think... Well, we haven't really been playing that much together because we've been busy. Have we gotten this before together? I don't remember. Back to lurk. Thank you, Megabird. Nice. That was really clean. That was super clean. I was doubting. I doubted our ability. But I was wrong. The fluffy, sugary marshmallows. Oh. Wait, Alec, is that what they're called? Like, is that a nickname for it? Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Time I had for today. Yeah, you're busy, aren't you, Waffles, with work? I'm trying to faceplant, sorry. Hold on. Let me sit down. Thank you for sitting down here. This is a really... I'm taller! Tofu, I'm taller! Officially. It's official. It's official. Look. Oh, uh-oh. Never mind. Okay. For a second, it was true. I guess it just fluctuates. Can I sit closer? I want to be on the same level. Because we're kind of going back and forth. We keep swapping. It's very flowy. It is really flowy. You quit the job you were in, but you got a new job. You got a new job? That's awesome. That's awesome. Prepping for that? Okay, prep for that. No white knuckle. No more. It's like sitting on water. It is. This is a really pretty spot, Tofu. Thank you for showing me this. Bye-bye. Bye, Waffles. Take care. Have you guys tried... Was it... I don't know if it was called angel bread, but... Neshi, or this one streamer that I watched, said that they put, like, butter or something, and they put sprinkles, like party sprinkles, on bread. I don't think they toast it or anything. I think they just... We both... I like how we both get up from the baseline at the same time. Body slam. Body slam. Okay. Hold on. Oh, what the hell was that? What was that? Why did it? I tried to body slam you, Tofu. My character, like, hopped awkwardly off the ground. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need my old controller. Gators do like marshmallows? That's cute. That's very cute. I think it's called angel bread or something. And it sprinkles on top of regular untoasted bread. You've been body slammed, Tofu. Got body slammed. Are we both dead, actually? I'm dead? I didn't know. You're not dead. No. You're not dead. Is Tofu dead? Did we kill Tofu? Guys, who killed Tofu? I'm gonna body slam. Body slam. Okay. Can let people eat those? They're weird. They're weird as hell. That's a little disrespect. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. It's because they're white like eggs. They float on the surface of the water, so it makes them easy to snatch them out of the water. They like texture. Oh! Have you seen raccoons trying to eat cotton candy? I like cotton candy. I don't know if you guys like it. I don't know if that's just like an American thing and other people find it weird. Yes, I love cotton candy. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Tofu, hi. Hold on. I like this angle. This angle is pretty. Hold on. Should we sit? Or should we stand the mountain from here? Sorry, I'm pushing you around. I think Tofu has like a set amount of places here that they know of, and they know they like visiting for photos. I don't really do that besides the one that you showed me. Like those secret areas above the flyers in the carpet chase. I have two main areas that I know of, which is super far out of bounds and one here in the invisible platform. I feel like the rest of them, I just have to follow you and try to figure out where you're going. Candy floss and other places. Oh, candy floss. Okay. I like to sit and look at... I thought candy floss was a different thing. Isn't it like... I'm trying to remember. I like to sit and look at scenery a lot. That's really nice. That's very nice. Since we're doing a chill journey. Tofu, we just IV'd above... We did an IV above Pink Desert. An entire tango. IV is chill. That is true. That's true. I do think it's kind of cool. That's how we think of chill as. Pretty sure it's the same. I could be wrong. It probably is. I don't know. I'm getting things mixed up. Most likely. It is. It is really cool. I rebound my middle mouse button to screenshot so I can take photos of you when you're walking, Tofu. So I don't have to take my hand off my mouse. I can just get Tofu screenshots here. Hold on. We're getting close-ups. Is that tier 1 or... No, that's tier 2. There can't be a tier 1 white robe, right? Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Why are you slowly turning? What the... How long did it take you to learn RDS? I think it was like... Wait, let me see. I'm hiding. Tofu's hiding. You guys can try to predict where Tofu is on the screen. I'm gonna look at VODs really quick. Because I don't remember the time. Blanky. I'm... I forgot. I think it was like a couple weeks. Hold on. Solo, it's 6 months ago is when we started flying together. And that was June 6th. And then we go back to oh my god, there's so much journey. June 6th, and then we go to flying solo. This one, I think, did we... No, this is... I didn't meet up with you. No, I did. Wait. I did, right? No, because then we're Red Robe. That would be June 27. A couple weeks? I don't know. Tofu, I'm probably asking you random questions that you really... Tofu, your scarf is showing. You're sneaky. It was like 2 weeks, right? For RDS? I don't remember. I don't remember. Day 3? Okay, day 3. I think the VODs are messed up because I think we played together and then... Oh no, we played together and you didn't... Like, it was just a normal journey because I didn't study anything yet. And then I think after that is when you started showing me like... What was it? Dive boost, reversed dive boost, flyer boost, and then drop shoot? I don't remember if drop shoot was on the same day. Hi Tofu, Tofu hi. Can we I'm in red, but oh god. Hi Tofu. Can we sit here? Is it possible? We can. Can we take a photo here? Thank you, Tofu. Yeah, we're like completely... Under this lighting, we're completely the same. Actually, no. There's like a slight variation of color you can tell, but like... It is really, really hard to see. It's very hard to see. It's mostly from the front. If we look from the back, we're the exact same. Actually, I'm gonna record this, and I'm gonna... Wait. Okay. I'm recording this and then doing full screen. Give me a second. If we can. Is it working? Wait, give me a second. Sorry. Okay. Hi, Granny. Thank you for the... I didn't even realize. I didn't see you. Thank you, Granny. I should use a controller for this. We're gonna look around. Okay, thank you, Tofu. Sorry, I had to do like a camera pan. Thank you, Tofu. Did you have any plans for today? Or is it just... Or, like, can we just spend time doing stuff? I don't know if you're gonna be busy after this. I realized I just asked Tofu when they were flying. That was a horrible decision. Or yes? Okay. I keep asking Tofu questions as we start flying. It's like, we have all the time in the world to sit down and discuss when we're in a cutscene and we're face planted on the ground, and then as soon as we get up and start doing tricks, I'm like I ask her a question. It's the worst possible time to do so. If we can, I think... Can we go into the orange light? Because I think it would be cool if we could both go there. I do need you to save me though, because I am in red and I'm horrible at escaping that without like without any extra flyers. You twist my ankle trying to get back to my computer chair. Chimera, Chimera, can you catch a break at all? You rusty? I am rusty, Planky. But you didn't see me breaks in the Chimera chain. You're gonna something bad is gonna happen. Yeah, right. Planky, you didn't see me trying to do the cave skip. I did that when I was playing with Loggy earlier, and I failed it like 20 times in a row. I think it was. It was awful. Hi Tofu, Tofu hi. I think Tofu's going for a super boost, perhaps. I didn't land on my knee this time. I think that's a win. That's a win. I don't think you should test your luck though, Chimera. I think this is where this is where you call it. Are we DC'd? We're not DC'd. Tofu was waiting for you to float down. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought. Oh, I think I misjudged the distance. Let me go back down. I don't know where the orange light is. I'm very scared to float down, admittedly. Oh. As a red rope. I think we're gonna tandem fly, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna lay down. Okay, Chimera, definitely lay down. Good night, Goober. Good luck to the stream. Good night, Chimera. Take care. Go rest. Go rest. Don't sprain your ankle, please. Oh wait, this is pretty. This red, it's like a red velvet. Yeah, that's like a red velvet color. I didn't realize that. We can't really sit down here because it'll pull our camera, but that is very cool. Hi, Tofu. Oh, that was horrible. I thought that was the floor. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Hold on. Is the camera done? The camera is done. Okay. This is so nice. Thank you for coming here, Tofu. I never get any companions that are willing to do this. Oh my god. Help. Okay, right here is safe. No, it's not. It's not. I lied. Right here. Red Velvet and a Little Boy's Smile. I don't know this song. I've never heard of this, Blanky. Hi, Tofu. This is a lovely shot. I don't know if you've gone here before, Planky, but I definitely recommend it if you're willing to deal with the stupid camera and the wind. Not in red. In red, if you don't have someone like Tofu to help you, it's horrible. It's possible to escape, but most of the time, if you mess up once, then you get stuck walking out here. But if you're in white or you have a white robe companion, it's really nice. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. While they're... Never mind. I was gonna say while they're typing, I'm gonna body slam them, but... Tofu got up. And they're... Like they knew what was gonna happen. Oh, this is fun. Wait. I haven't done this before. This is so weird. This is very weird. What the... Can we go out further with the camera? Oh my god, we can. Wait, I didn't realize. we'll play online. Like it wasn't definitive. It was more of like I'm gonna play offline unless I see somebody. Or are we DC'd? We're not DC'd, right? Okay, we're not. Hyperspeed surfing. This is like Skate Story. Tofu, we're actually just playing Skate Story, I think. I didn't know you could go out here for the golden light. I thought it was just the orange one. Oh, this is fuck! Abort! 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 Okay. Abort! Abort! See, I know, Blanky, I know. I like acting offended. Hi, Tofu. Oh, there's like a purple... There's like a purple light. That's really cool. Sky split? Wait, the sky split? Oh, that one? Right here? I can't tell if that's pink or white. And that from Fern. Fern would do that. Fern would. That is very pretty. Can you guys hear the music properly? There's a giant cut in the skybox. Oh. Oh, from... Okay. Yeah, because we're just that far out from the playable area. Don't do it. Tofu, don't. Ah. Ow. That was on my skull. Okay, Tofu's flying over here. The image of the screensaver stays there in the sky. Oh. That is really cool, Planky. I don't know. It's not different on PlayStation, right? I assume the screensaves are the same. Besides, I think the activation is different. But the actual images themselves are the same. I don't know. Do we have, we can try? I can try, but I don't know... I don't know how to reference it to PlayStation. Because I've never played PlayStation. You think after so long of playing, I would figure out what all the screens look like, but I don't. A shooting star! Wait! Try here. I'm gonna follow first so we don't get lost. That's what I mean. Oh! Well... I don't know if it'll look different. Screensaver stays in the sky. I think... You mean stay... It stays in the sky box, right? I'm not sure if I think I'm misinterpreting. Am I chirping it properly? I am. Okay. I think we're flying... It looks like we're flying back. Tofu? There's... It looks like somebody took a cut out of a brownie plate in the corner. It looks like we're in a circular pan with a giant brownie. And somebody took a cutout from where... Like, look at where my Wayfair is on my screen. Like, that looks like somebody cut out a piece. And they're, like, in the center of it. Do you guys see that? It's also like a pizza slice. It's like a pizza... It's a pizza slice. There's no other one. It's just that one. Oh, sorry. I'm not chirping you. Oh my god. Wait. Sorry. I forgot to chirp you. I guess it's also like an onion ring, right? Or like a donut? Wait, did it move to our... I don't know. Because if it's a donut... Well, I guess either way, if it was a donut or a giant pizza... You know, a pizza wouldn't have something in the... It wouldn't have a hole in the middle. But then there's also a slice of the pizza cut in the center, so you don't know what maniac is cutting this. It could be brownies, but this pan, I've never seen someone make brownies in a circular, purely circular pan with a hole in the center. But that could also mean that they have a pan that is like only the edges around for the brownies, and they have it like they remove the center. Which I guess would make sense. What the hell happened? It could be a donut too. But I don't know how you could eat a donut like this. Donuts? I want a donut. Tofu, do you like donuts? I wonder... I wonder how done she is. Chip, I wish I could eat chips. Thank you for guiding us back, Tofu. When this structure appears, then I think there's no more donut. Or no more brownie. I don't know, I didn't notice if it was... Wait, is this the... Wait. Is this entire section of Sunken City, like, what makes up the whole in the brownie? Is Sunken City just part of a... Is it a missing brownie? God, we're on to nothing here. We are on to nothing here. The missing brownie. Thank you. We're on to nothing. Epic tail. I remember deep floor. That would be interesting. Oh, this is pretty, Tofu. This is so pretty. Tofu, would you eat Sunken City? Because Sunken City is like a brownie. Oh, hold on, let's see. Barbecue. Barbecue sounds really good right now. What is the... It's like... Oh, this looks so pretty. Thank you, Tofu. This is so... Wait. This shot is insane. This is crazy. He's hungry? I just ate, though. I ate breakfast. My lungs are killing me. That's real. That's real, Sliver. Do you have asthma? Or are you just... It's really cold outside, isn't it? So I guess I would contribute. Planky, I remember somebody thinking... Someone was intimidated by how we... Like, how we all fly. And... I don't know if they realize this is what we're talking about. Like, this is how we're acting when we're flying. We're not like, tilt your camera as high as it goes. Okay. Like, this way? It's a giant pink glow. Oh, honey and lemon, cinnamon. Oh, that is... Whoa, wait. Oh my god, Tofu. What the... Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's really cool. I want to get you in the photo, though. Wait, can I move? I want to move it to the side so we're both in there. What a view. That's gorgeous. It looks like a giant... It does! Wait! It looks like a giant moon. That's so gorgeous view. That is so pretty. Thank you, Tofu. That's really cool. Moon. That's gorgeous. That's so pretty. Are we in an oven? Is this the oven? Is this the top of the oven? And we're just in a giant pan with brownie? Yeah, maybe. Is this... What if this is like showing the heat going on us as little toppings of the brownie? And the brownie is Sunken City. Tofu, but... No, because look. Because it was the circular brownie pan with the hole in the middle. And pay no attention to this golden brown. Wait! We're being cooked? Oh my god. Tofu, we're being cooked. Air fryer? We're in an air fryer. Tofu. I'm gonna sit closer to you so I can get you in the photo. Hold on. We need Tofu in the photo. Wait, I'm too far. A dry cooker? Where are we shoveled up? 90s stuff? What is... Is that an actual... Hold on. Or are you talking... Is that another... I've never heard of this. Oh, that's a dehydrator. A dry... This is lovely. Thank you, Tofu. What was I gonna say? It was like... It's a pan with a lifted hole in the middle. Oh, so that's Sunken City, Lanky. Okay, I was saying, people, some newcomers or like some Journey players that are recently like getting into the Discord were like, I noticed some of them were kind of intimidated and they were expecting us to be like really, really scary, super serious, no nonsense fancy flyers all the time. Where we just give each other comms and we try to speed it all the time. When this is actually just how we act. And we're just hanging out. I think it's really funny. That's me, I'm super serious. Tofu is very serious. Look at her. Look at her face. She's purely serious. I love Tofu. I think if it wasn't for you and if it wasn't for Fern and everyone in this community, I'd be a lot more lost than I am right now. Very, very serious. Seriously amazing. That's also... That is very accurate. That's true. Tofu, you're falling. Tofu, you're falling. Yeah, oh. Oh. Oh my god, I thought you... Oh my god, that's so scary. Tofu, I'm glad you sticked around, and I thought we just dusted. I thought we just DC'd as you said that, and I was about to cry, because I'm ready, and I'm so... That was so scary. I'm glad you sticked around. I am glad you're here, Tofu. I appreciate both of you. And everyone in the Journey community. I've been spoiled by you guys. No, look? Okay, let me look. What? Tofu? How are you going underneath the... Wait. How did you sit there? I've never heard this song before. I'm skipping this. Magic? How did you do that? That wasn't a phase plant. You were just sitting. What was that? Is this dangerous out here? Tofu, I'm walking out. I'm walking. I'm walking into the ocean. Oh, I thought this was gonna be like a camera snatcher. Okay. Is that Tofu inside the thing? Okay, this just looks like it's pushing you back. Second, I'm glad you guys are here as well. I'm trying to say something without being too sappy. So I'm brainstorming currently. Tofu is fully serious. Full, like, no funny business at all. She's actually conducting research on us. So whenever you play with Tofu, she's not trying to hang out with you. She's not trying to have fun. She's getting data. She's studying. No jokes. None. You're cherishable? You're cherishable. I think you guys are very wonderful to be around. Until you hit me with the war machine. Well, I guess not Tofu, because Tofu did that out of revenge. Fern did not. Fern does not. Fern, I hope you're hearing this. I hope you're listening. That's some of the stuff you did in snow and some of the stuff you drew is actually unforgivable. I guess we're all kind of evil. A little bit. Oh, this is pretty. These are really pretty shots. Hold on. I'm gonna go on your right side. Are we on the same? We are. Okay. Oh. Let me check something really quick. I'm waiting for... I'm still looking in galaxies. And... Juju ended? Juju ended. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. If you look at the mound, there's a good angle. Ooh, okay, I'll do that. Who do I lurk in then? Okay, whatever. Is there another Journey streamer? I have 2 lurks. You better get this. Hold on. Nobody's stream. I can't. This is not working out. Okay, I'll look at the mountain, Tofu. Hold on. You said right here? Is it? Or the mountain? Oh, I thought you meant the mountain behind us. I thought you meant the mountain behind us. Okay, okay. That is super pretty. It kind of auto pans as well. That view. That is a very pretty view. That's gorgeous. Ignore the out of bounds. Ignore the broken structures in the bottom right. Hold on. Get rid of that. Stop. This looks very pretty. Tilt it up a bit. Yeah, cover up the... We don't look at that. Oh, don't look at that. Take one standing up. Okay. Stop! The camera! Okay, we're safe. Stop! We're gonna keep it like that. It's still a little bit... Stop! It's like partially visible. Hi, Tofu. How did we look at each other? That was automatic. Does that just happen? Screenshot from the VOD. That is true, Planky. That's true. I'm also recording for my own personal savings. This would be a pretty shot as well. Can you guys hear whenever I screenshot? You guys can't, right? It should only be the game audio. I think despite the SC skip, this was still really chill. I think no? Okay. Thank you, Planky. Heard nothing. I'll just check. Just to make sure. But probably not. It shouldn't, unless there's like a weird glitch. Or maybe like a mistake with the OBS. Hi, Tofu. Can you sit here? I wish you could sit here. Because the lighting here is gorgeous. I guess there's also a spot there, but it's a little different. Tofu. Hi, Tofu. She's typing? I'm gonna body slam. I missed. I missed. She's walking. I'm dead. Where did she go? Wait, actually, I blinked. I blinked. I can't see over this hill. Do we know where Planky, do we know where Tofu went? Tofu? Where? No, she's in front of me. She's in front of me. The lighting. What? How? Oh my god. I actually thought you were. I thought you were face planted on one of these. I thought you were face planted on the. Oh my god. You're evil and you're blocked. You're evil and you're blocked. Goodbye. Goodbye. Pranked. Goodbye. 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 Hi, Tofu. Hi. Hi, Tofu. Oh my god, I keep saying I'm gonna study UG, and I never do. Should we do a stream of me just studying Tofu's VOD and studying, like, how to do War Machine tricks? Because Tofu's made tutorials on that. Tofu's made, like, full live sessions. I wanted to try something here. I haven't done it in a bit. We can do that. We can do that. We'll see. Okay. We can reset as many times as we want. I'm not sure if it's a duo. We'll find out. That reminds me of a trick that we tried once that didn't exactly work in duo. I'm assuming it's the same one that we're both... I think we're thinking about the same one. Different trick? Oh, okay. Okay. Really cool if it works. We can keep trying. I'm assuming, since you said you haven't tried it in a bit, I guess we can do a practice run. We can do a test run. Maybe I should have been playing in white if we're gonna do this. Should we go for the symbol? I'm gonna grab the symbol. Because I'm in red. I don't know if that activates. Let's go quick. Okay, okay, let's go quick. I'm assuming... Is this... Are we doing out of bounds here? Let me see if they're flyer boosting. Okay, Tofu is flyer boosting, so we're going out of bounds here. And the flyers are not... They're not cooperating with me. Hopefully no wall hits. This is a little weird. I usually do a reverse flyer boost. Oh my god, we're dead. We're dead. Tofu, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm being dramatic. No, it's fine. Hi, Tofu. Hi, Tofu. Okay. I'm just gonna follow you, because I'm not sure what triggers we're doing. It's back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if, Okay, so we skip Jelly Room. We boost up. So that's first trigger. Actually, no, we haven't got a trigger yet. I'm assuming we're gonna go either all the way to the end of the slide or like mess around with the first room. Messy loggy blinks guy. I just checked. I think he's doing more movement tech. I think Loggy discovered a new movement tech in that game. I could be wrong. Hi, Tofu. Hi, you got here fast. Okay. Quick for no desync, so we should, okay. It's a little awkward at, red, admittedly, but it's okay. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if I'm chirping you, actually. I am not. That's way too far out of range. Okay. Oh, we're going back here? Okay. I fallen. I may not have fallen. You go here, and I think that was skip all triggers, go to the outside bridge activation, and then we're heading back. I don't know if I've seen any tricks where we just activate that and nothing else. Or, I mean, like that without getting the final bridge or the final chase scene activation. Oh, we're going here. Okay. I wonder if this is, like first room or something. Down here. Okay. Oh, we just fall. Okay. I thought we were gonna instantly start diving. This is patrol room 2. I'm floating. Floating. Okay. Looks like... Yeah, we have the same... We're not desynced. Is this room 1 or room 2? Wait. Oh, this is room... It's room 1. Okay. I got it mixed up. I'm gonna go get the flyers. Where are you? I'm gonna flyer boost you really quick. I got stuck. I got stuck walking. Okay. Should be more than enough. Okay. I'm not sure how much charge that takes. Maybe like 4 seconds of it? Okay, now. That was first room. Okay. It was first room. I thought it was second. We're gonna dive down, fast go through this room and the next room. This one? Okay, so dive down, stay as close as you can. Okay, I'll try. Get behind me. Okay. Next room. Should be good. So that's sort of the same thing that we did with the hallway. The hallway glitch, right? Was that fast enough? I don't know if that was fast enough. These things? Ah, well, should we retry? We can reset. Faster? You have to be faster than that? Okay. Okay. For the last dive. How fast do you have to be? Could we start from the corner of room number 1, maybe? Fly down until you reach the ground, release your boost, and then use the speed to fly through the room. Until you reach the ground. Okay. That's scary. That's scary. Use reset here. Okay. We can quit the title then. Go? Okay. I'm in. Okay. Never mind. No countdown. No countdown. Should we just... So now we know the steps, so we just... Boost out. So flyer boost up. Go to the chase sequence area. Activate the outside one. We go back, go to the first room. Watch a clip. Okay. Third path. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good. Resetting again so we waste 0 time. Okay. We can reset. I want to body slam you first. Music continue. Okay. We'll do that. How time... Okay, so this is like really... Really tight timing, huh? Okay, we're here. I think we should instantly start IBing, right? Not type, but it helps me fast. Okay. Let's start IBing. I don't know if it matters if we both boost in different spots. We can go into the jelly room. It probably does, actually. Okay. That was horrible. That was awful. Hold on. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I need to remember that we should chirp just for location purposes. It's hard to remember. Hi, Tofu. I see you, like, right above me. Planky. Planky, you have your own emotes, right? I believe. Do you have affiliate? I guess we can just IB to the end, then. We can do that. That's not optimal. I think I might have killed mines. Yep. Okay. That was expected. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Okay. This way should be fine. Yep. I'm not falling. Oh, okay. There we go. For a second, it didn't work. Hi, Fire. Fire, hi. Fire, can you show off your, You had Penny and Loki emotes, right? I don't remember you've had both. I don't know if it was commissioned. Can you show it off? It's really cute. And then we have to be fast through the tunnel, through the hallways, it looks like. Yeah, that one. That one's really cute. I love that one. Oh my god. Thank you for the giant emote. That's really good. Oh, those are Christmas lights? Wait, is that based off of something that happens? Fire? Is that based off of when they go? Did they actually get stuck in a... She would totally do that. That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, I'm gonna immediately go flyer boost Tofu. As we get here. Once we get spotted. And then we go up, and this is where it gets a little messy. Honestly, we have the reset down. We have it. I lost where I was. Uh-oh. Wait. Left of here? Blanky. This is where we may or may not mess up. What was that? What was that? My boost. Where's my boost? Oh my god, it's over. It's over. Where's Fern to see the twins? Where's Fern to see? That's a good question. I failed. Hold on, let me retry. Let me retry. Really quick. I don't know what happened to my boost. That was a reverse flyer boost. That was a reverse flyer boost. Maybe like one more circle? I'm so confused. That was like, that's like way stronger than a normal. That was a reverse flyer boost and a dive boost. Yeah, I don't know what happens. I don't I don't know. Oh fuck! I tofu. I. Okay. That was a little stressful. That's slightly stressful. See if you don't do that. Well, okay. If I wasn't rusty, I'll explain later. Okay. Let's go. Okay. I think if I wasn't rusty, that would have been better. I don't know if that was fast or not. Oh, do we get... Oh. Tea status? I'm drinking artichoke tea. What the fuck? What? 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 What the... What? What? Did you just... What? What just... What the... What was that? What did you just do? Oh, thank you, Flaky. I'll add that. What did you... What was... What? Second one just... What? I just got... flashed into the feeling. Okay, I'm gonna add this to... I'm gonna... The first one snaps at... You just killed it! You just killed the... What? Okay. Okay. It's going on the queue. I'm like, it'll be on the queue. Yeah. What the... Oh, okay. Mega Bird. Thanks for showing. That's very cool. So, okay, so it works in co-op. That is... Reset and do it again with the second war is seeing you. It's quick. We can. I don't mind the second one hitting us. Did you want to see it without the second one hitting us? I'm using that as a GIF. It's fine. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. What just happened? Give half scarf. I don't need... We got it. I'm gonna say that. I say we got it. Tofu knows it's not... It's gonna cause issues. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna... Okay. This is a problem for future us, okay? If you say so. We don't deal with this problem right now. We're gonna hold off on this until your jelly symbol. Oh, that's right. That's right. We get 4 symbols. I guess 5. Yeah, I'll go for 5. Actually 6. I didn't get the symbol at the bottom. Let's go back. That would give us 6 more. Yeah. Okay. Tofu, I thought I boosted and I failed. Hold on. I'm just gonna tandem fly. Grab this, right? We can. Ow, ow, I hit the wall. My body. And the one at the start. Yes, yes, we do. Oh my god, wait. The game lied to me. It said you were somewhere else. Hi, Tofu. Hi. Okay. We have jelly. We have start. And we have the 4 in tower. I'm assuming we're going to do full tower. And then... Well, I don't know. We can go out of bounds. We probably can. This song is good. Blanky. This song's nice. I think I've heard this. Wait. Oh wait, Tofu. I didn't realize we have 3 symbols back here, so we have 7. Okay, that's fine. This works out. I didn't realize. That is a very cool trick. I think... So I'm gonna put that in my notes. So I remember what you did. I guess we can just rush through normally. I don't see a point of going out of bounds. It's probably slower. Hi, Gutter! I hope you're doing well. We are playing with Tofu Rabbit right now. I should have flyer boosted. What was the plan here? What was the plan? There was no plan. I Tofu. There was no plan. There was no plan. I got her. Oh wait, did the war machine? I thought it's supposed to die here. Did we ignore it? Maybe it was the mismatch of triggers, so I guess it doesn't explode. Okay. It's Bright. Bright's playing. Does it explode? No, it doesn't. Because we activated the... No. What the... I'm running from you? Why are you running? No charge for you. What the fuck? You're evil. You're messed up. You're messed up. You know what? Tofu, I'm gone. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm going on my own. I'm going to tower. And I'm going to tower. Okay, now she's in front of me. I'm going the other way. I'm going back to, Sunken City. Okay, we're going to tower. We're going to tower. We're gonna head to tower. We're gonna finish. I'm gonna head to Sunken City, and we're gonna practice a skip. It's a long, treacherous walk. Get away from me! Get away from me! Stop! Stop! Thank you for the charge. Thank you for the charge. Streamer runs away from chat. I wouldn't call Tofu chat. Tofu has solidified their place as the official mascot, the bunny mascot. Tofu, I'm gonna walk up to this thing and it's probably Guys, how much do you want to bet this is safe? This is a stagnant war machine. I'm gonna uninstall the game. Tofu, I'm getting you hit. I'm getting you hit. Where are you? Tofu, why would you let me get hit there? Tofu, why'd you get me hit? She's walking along. Okay, that's very that was very dumb. How long do you plan your stream? Like 3 more hours, 2 more hours? Depends. Where are you at, Timmy? Hi, Timmy. Timmy, hi. Does anyone want to predict, or does anyone want to guess why I lost my symbols? I feel like we can probably make an assumption based on some hints. I don't really know. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Hi, Tofu. Hi, Tofu. Yeah, okay. Well... So you weren't good at percussion? I don't know what this means. What is this? Hi, Timmy. Tofu. Okay. Look, we're safe. No more War Machine hits from the... No more. Uh-oh. Symbols, symbols. Oh! You need to expect... Oh. Oh. Okay, that's clever. I like that. That's very clever. Oh, there is a War Machine. Wait! Is that a... Wait. What? Wait, what is... Wait. Is a boat? What? There's a... That's like a 3 in what? That's... Oh, it's... Okay, it's gone. I thought... Wait, is it gone? The last trigger we had left. Oh. Oh. Dad jokes are awesome. Fire streams, by the way. Planky streams, fire streams, and they... I think both of them do dad jokes. I think Fire definitely does dad jokes. If I can't go with that. Comes and slices scarves. Gutter, that won't happen. That never happens. It never happens anymore. Hi, Timmy. Did you want to stream, Timmy? Is that why? Or were you planning on... Did you want to do something? I think you'll be asleep by the time we can play. Hi, Tofu. Temmie Village? What is Temmie Village? I would agree, Planky. I used to have a dad joke book, but I spilled it. Was that Andrew? I'm not gay. I couldn't FPJ into it. Plus, where should we? Oh, you mean Temmie Village? Okay, we can live in Temmie Village. I thought you meant like the gay command. 26. You're partially gay. Isn't Fire Ace? I thought Fire was Ace. Am I wrong? Untrue, untrue, untrue and wrong. Untrue and wrong. Incorrect. False. False. Tofu, false. You're false. False, Tofu. Incorrect. Temmie, I was asking if you wanted to... Because you said you're asking how long I'm going to stream for. Did you want to do something after? Is that why? Everyone died? Don't say that, Gutter. You're Ace. Fire's Ace. Okay, so you guys are both Ace. That's the Ace flag? I thought that was... That's the Ace flag? Thank you, thank you. Where's Tofu? Guys, I think Tofu dusted us after what happened. Understandable. So if anyone else wants to take their place... Also playing DRG and when I keep streaming, I'll finish DRG to get to watch you. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Thank you, Temmie. Temmie, we can probably play DRG later. Because I think by the time I'm done with Journey, because I might do another Journey after this as well. I think you'll be asleep. I saw you on DRG. Were you playing with somebody? Tank Temmie. Galaxy. I remember Temmie. Or sorry, Tofu. Tofu, last time we went to the tower. Or not last time. It was during the Fern. Like the Fern fake out. We did like IB Tango up here with me and like Fern and I, but I thought that was you, but it wasn't. And I think I remember you said you liked the idea of it, so we could try doing that. Well, we may have been able to try to do it, but I Well, I'm missing some scarf. I'm not gonna explain why. We're not gonna talk about what happened. I'll stop playing and be here. Okay, Timmy, you don't have to stop playing. You can play if you want. I just don't know if I'll be playing anytime soon in the next few hours. Not Arrow Ace though, which is kind of a bitch. You're not Arrow Ace? What is that? Is that good or bad? Can we get a tier list? Fire. Can we get a tier list of all the sexualities? I didn't drop shoot there. That's a bit of a problem because I have. Can we make this? Wait, let me see. This is a little sketchy. Okay, we got it. You're asexual, not aromantic. Oh. I read a book on this on stream and I forgot all the terms. Hi Tofu, hi. Hi Tofu. You would. You would. Hold on. Temmie, I have to check. We have to check. I can't do it for you recreating. Oh my god, you are, Tofu. You are. I can't check what gay you are, but I can check what slugcat you are. Tofu. Your watcher? Is that accurate? That is accurate, because you're going invisible. Tofu. It's accurate. What? What is that face? That's cute. I guess Temmie is. Temmie's bi and pan and lesbian and gay and straight and I don't know. I guess everything, right? Would that be everything? I don't know how that works. Tofu's dead. Tofu's dead. So we have to bury her. Let's bury her. The disappearing war machine worked. That is really cool. Thank you, Tofu. That was a really cool trick. I didn't know it was a 2-in-1. Actually, that's a 3-in-1 rather, because it's a very, it's like, besides needing a lot of coordination, it's not like an annoying trick to pull off. You just need to be fast. And like, what is it? It's composed of both the disappearing war machine and then the hit, which I don't think the hit is required, because you said you could do it without, but that is still another added on trick. And then you have the passive war machine in the final chase scene. I don't know if that's I don't know if it's collision or if it's no collision, if it disappears after a while. I'm assuming it disappears, but that is still really cool. It's just an extra thing added onto it. I don't know if you went out of bounds already. Oh, we both did it. My earphone fell out. Are we fine? Wait, I had to put it back in when I was boosting it. Are we okay? We're okay. Hi Tofu, Tofu hi. I didn't boost out towards you, but that's okay. Wait, Tofu! This is Broken Bridge. I'm Nick. I'm Nick. I'm not moving. This is chapter select. What are you doing? Oh, why are you shocked? What's my symbol on your end? Is it Snowflake? Where? She's gone. She's gone. Maybe you're Nick. Maybe you're Nick. Tofu. Where are you? Wait. Wait, where? Oh, you're sneaky. You're evil. You're evil. Where are you? Tofu? Tofu. Come here. It's gonna take a while to get to you. Stop turning. Stop. 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 Can you FBJ like this? I guess with a wind wall you can, right? I don't think it's possible to faceplant without a wind wall here. Alright, Tofu. We have to rush to the end. We have to rush to snow. Alright. Let's go. We have no... There's no time. Tofu, there's no time. Stop messing around. Stop it. Tofu. 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 Tofu, where are you? Am I moving? I don't know if I'm moving. I'm looking back. We gotta go. We gotta... Tofu! You... You're... Oh, fucking... God damn it. Did you walk on that intentionally to trick me into thinking it was standable? I think I'm gonna clip that War Machine, the disappearing one. I didn't. I forgot to, but I'll clip it. See, I'm pretending to walk behind. I'm pretending to walk and up the screen contrast, but I'm actually not going to snow with Tofu. I'm just in tower. She's gone. She's on her own. Stoic, you look different today. What do you mean Stoic? Oh, because Stoic mom usually streams at this time. Why is she not live? The least people. This is the least peaceful journey I've seen. I don't think it's actually Tofu doing anything. I think I'm just being... Everyone's saying a say lurk. Bye, Mia. Thank you for stopping by. I think it's just me being annoying. And Tofu's just like trying to... Tofu's actually putting in work for the journey. I haven't seen your journey in a while, Gutter. Unless I'm misremembering things. I love this song. I listened to it when I was in like high school, like as a freshman. Is the game too loud? The game might be too loud. I'm gonna turn it down. It could also be that my mic is just really quiet, but... Lurking as well, hoping Andrew puts this one up because I've missed hearts. Puts this one up? Wait, what do you mean? Like a bird? Do you mean as in the VOD? All the VODs are posted to YouTube. Permanently. If you ever wish to find them. You don't journey often, but maybe today. Ooh, that would be fun. Oh, I've seen people draw in the hallways of undergrounds. I think Tofu and I saw that. I don't know if it was V who did it, but somebody was drawing hearts. I think it was Sleepy. It was Sleepy. Was it Sleepy? Sleepy did? Yeah, it was Sleepy. I don't know if that works on PC. I think it's only PlayStation. Nice, thanks. No worries. It doesn't have the Twitch chat though, so if you want the Twitch chat, then it'll be on Twitch because I'm using the I don't have an overlay right now, so you can't see the chat box on the screen. So YouTube can't see it. Your link fan's playing. Oh, you are Gutter? I'm assuming you've checked out Nick's tutorials, or sorry, Nathan J's tutorials. Is there anything else you want to focus on? Oh, you're down here. Okay, wait. Watch my video. Oh, that's true. Tofu did make a video. Tofu made a general dive boosting. Was it also flyer boosting tutorial? I suppose I could link that. Gutter, do you play on controller or mouse and keyboard, or do you play on both? Is there the pin? Wait. I don't know if you guys can see a pin message. I might have to fix that. There should be one. Wait, I've never heard this song. What is this? Wait. I just got jump scared. What is this? Oh, it's the... Wait. Oh, it's... Oh, I thought I added it to the queue earlier? Okay, no, this makes sense. I was like, I thought Planky redeemed it again, and I didn't see. But it's on the playlist now. So we put it on the queue, and then it's also on the playlist as well. So it can play 2 separate times. That makes sense. Hi, Larry. Larry, hi. Planky. Yeah, I got confused because I thought you redeemed again. Hi, Larry. Tofu. Larry says hi. Hi, Larry. I love the bee emotes. Those are cute. I'm flying. I know. I'm just saying. I thought you didn't see it because Larry said hi, so I told you that Larry said hi, so you would know when you land. I'm giving you intel. I'm giving... Hi, Larry. How's the journey so far? It's going super well. Tofu has shown us a lot of cool stuff in Undergrounds, and it's been a really nice time. Are you playing Sky right now, Larry? Steam controller. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Temmie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Don't make it multi... Why are you trying to make me like a villain? Tofu does not... Why do you guys all... Everybody. Consistently everybody. Actually, no, not Temmie. I don't hate Tofu. I'm not forcing Tofu to do anything. I'm not... You're obviously Edge of the villain. No, that's not true. Tofu's fine. Tofu's having the best time in the world. They've never complained about our journeys ever. Because there's nothing to complain about. Because we've done no wrong. Gutter. Thank you, Temmie. I appreciate that. Look, she's gonna... See, look. We're fine. Did I miss a message? I might have. Journey. I'm gonna scroll up once we get to the trigger, and I will see what else I missed, if anything. Is there a cooldown on the song request, guys? I don't know. Tofu. Okay, we got the trigger. Tofu's dead. I can't faceplant. It's okay. I'll just stare at your dead body. You got coached by... Oh, okay, that's the message. I remember. You got coached by V and Step. Oh, that's really cool. Step's been taking a break from Journey. So, I'm assuming that was before, right? Before Christmas break? V, though. I know V's been busy, but V hasn't taken a break from Journey. That is nice, though. They're both very talented. You logged off Sky, and it was actually very beautiful today. Oh, is it, Larry? That's nice. Before? Okay, I see. Tofu's dead. Tofu's actually dead. Goodbye, Tofu. Goodbye. Info doesn't matter. Oh yeah, for dive boost, info doesn't matter. But it does help more if you see the keyboard inputs overlay, and you are on keyboard, I think. But yes, the motions and the angle and the concepts are the same until you get to like infinite boosting. Honestly, Tofu's so cool even when dying. That's true. That's really true. Thank you, Planky. Thank you for testing. Okay, so there doesn't seem to be a cooldown, or at least it's not too long. Gonna watch you die. I'm dead. Tofu, why the why the shades? Why the shades? This is you. That's you. Living in the background. Is this a playlist? Oh, it's a track. Hold on. Tarzan boy. Okay. Some cool. That is true. That's true. It's on queue, and it's also in the playlist. Baby Spoon is up in a few songs. Evil? That's untrue. That's false. That's false. What anime is that from, Gutter? What is that from? Kaiba? Yu-Gi-Oh! And the dance is from... I can't hear my own thoughts. I can't hear what's happening. I'm sorry. Let me turn this down. Can you guys hear me properly? I'm gonna rewatch the VOD and see if I'm too quiet. It's possible, because I clipped a bunch of stuff from our Helldivers session, Tenny. I'm gonna clip some more of your repo things on your stream, but I was very quiet. I was super quiet. You're more evil. Well, Larry, you know what? I'll take that because we're both evil. So that means we're both. Osaka from... Oh, I saw. Tammy, we should play Helldivers some more. Actually, Helldivers, DRG. Oh, I remember we said we were gonna do Outer Wilds and I forgot. I forgot to. Gutter. The song should be up after this. Hi, Tofu. We should do that. I would love to. That would be lovely. Where did Tofu go? Where did Tofu go? You sound good, not too quiet, not too loud. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. You also forgot. Yeah, well, to be fair, there was a lot going on. So we still got collabs in. We still hung out. Also on the 6th, you're busy with stuff that's very important, so it makes sense. Sorry, Tofu, I lost you. I was not paying attention. Wait, let me do big trips. What could we do in Paradise, I wonder? We spend like 5 hours here. So I'm just not used to it. We're already in Paradise in like 2 hours. Paint the sky. That would be cool. Tofu's really good at that. Tofu likes drawing hearts in the sky. They do a certain trick at the end of Paradise, which is really cool. I don't know if you guys have seen it. If you guys have not, I may show it off here. Or, well, that's up to Tofu, but it's a little trick here with the gateway. Hi, Tofu. Where your companion sits inside of the gate, so they see everyone else as glowing. So it's just from your POV. Like right here, since Tofu's sitting right there in front of the gate inside the goo, they see me as glowing. So she uses that to have a shine as she draws hearts, and it looks like a shooting star. Show it off. Okay. Like right here. Since I'm staying here, I will always see Tofu as this glowing bulb of light. And she can use that to draw hearts. Along with the lingering trails when you fly in Paradise. These songs, Flanky, these are nice. I don't know if I've heard you play music on your stream before, Flanky. Do you listen to it often? Blanky. She does like a little boost here first, and then she goes down to the flyers, I believe. All the way down, and then she goes back up and does like heart motions over and over. And you can watch. Song slaps. It is nice. You prefer singing in stream? Your singing is very good. Your singing is very nice. There she is. And I think once she gets within range, we will see like a little trail effect. Both of her scarf and the particle effects. Hi, Tesla. Oh my god, Tesla, you're just in time. I have a sample. You do? Oh my god. There's the hearts. Tofu hearts. Thank you for the posture check. Let's get a better angle of that because I was looking at the pillar, I think. Tofu hearts. Tofu has actually several different signatures, I think. Hi, I'm new. Hello. It's this one, where they do the hearts at the gateway. They do circles around the gates. So that's 2. And they do a bunny in the end of paradise. So that's 3. I'm a Wayfarer watching Disney Channel. That's a throwback. That is a huge throwback, Gutter. Thank you, Tofu. Tofu, thank you. Photographies. Larry, it's so much harder in Journey. It's so hard. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you for your samples. I will drink those during a hydrate break. I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, Tesla. Tesla, hi. What game are you playing? I am playing Journey currently. We are playing with my friends. Your singing is nice, Planky. And your drawings. I don't know how you can draw so well in the snow. It's incredible. Oh, Tofu's doing the... Oh, shit. Wait. Let me... Sorry. Tofu was doing hearts? I didn't realize. Tofu hearts. I shouldn't be this high up, I think. Let me go back down. Do you have a picture of your actual hoodie? I will get a picture of that, Temmie. Did you want it for reference? Or were you planning on getting it? Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Oh, you could go up here too. Wait, you could go up here for the... Do you want a Broken Mountain? I'm not very good at Broken Mountain. I have to watch your video. I'm gonna watch your video, because I watched it and I forgot about it. Because I didn't practice much Sorry, the winter... what am I saying? This winter break, I didn't practice it. So I have to look at it again. Maybe it's okay. We'll try. Okay, we're gonna try. But if it doesn't work out in like an hour, then I think we can just walk into the light. You go up here, but you can't really communicate to people. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because then it'll just make it look like you're trying to tell them to go and head to the mountain. You want a reference? Okay. I will find it, Temmie, and I'll send you it. Get the top of the mountain. Okay. Should I boost up there? I don't know. From this spot. Hi, Tesla. Larry, did I heart you back? I don't remember. Hi, Angie. Hi, Tesla. Tesla, hi. I think this is fine. I can't believe how long it took me to... What the fuck? Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I can't believe how long it took me to learn how to get up this mountain here, but clearly I don't know. Clearly I haven't learned. I went inbounds. That was horrible. Okay, we're gonna try that again. We're gonna retry. Or not. No, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. I think Tofu's already at the top. I got stuck in bounds. I accidentally went in bounds. That was awful. Once you boost up here, I was trying to boost up here, but then I went in bounds. I was using the goo. And then I got stuck and I was just falling. Hi, Tofu. Wait, that's a crazy shot. Enjoy your clips. Thank you, Gutter. I appreciate that. I'm also gonna ask you a question later, Temmie. For future collabs and stuff. I discussed it with, I didn't really discuss it, I just warned somebody about it, but... It's about a certain band. Okay, I will send you the hoodie as well. Why are you... Temmie, why do you need the reference? What are you doing? Should I be worried? Thank you for the song, Planky. We jump down here, and then I'm gonna go to my keyboard, actually, for this, so we're both in sync. Jump down, wait, hold A and S, I think it is, and then we try to find each other. Let go of everything. Okay. A little late. Fuck! Are you already doing the... Okay, well, god damn it. Temmie, my card's gonna decline. Reference, but I'm actually not sure what I found is actually... I'll send you it. Thank you. Okay, Larry. I think we're off by a little bit. I haven't done anything? Okay. Okay. It's a car. Hands off, my hands are off. I'm gonna look at my closet. Guys, I'm going in the closet again. Hold on, I'll be back. I have 2 white jackets. They don't have any cat ears, I'm afraid. But... I'm gonna put them on my bed. Don't ask why my bed sheets are wrinkly. I haven't bled them out yet. I just put them on. It's also dark. Oh my god, this is a horrible phone. Andrew, the kind of person to leave us as we're doing it. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What's up? You said go. Okay, so are we on the floor? Bank of America. Oh. Wow. A and S. Okay. I'm holding it currently. I want a input overlay. Oh, we're here. Okay. Hi, Tofu. I'm gonna turn down my brightness, I think. Once we get closer. I'm gonna turn it down to like 20% so I can see. Because my monitor is super, super bright. Actually, let me do it right now. Now? Okay, what's up? What's up? User split this. Brightness is going down to 30%. See where the map is? The map? Or the moon right here? I'm gonna hold forwards towards it and eventually will fall. Okay. This is much easier to see on... Oh, you mean the... Oh, like when we fall. Okay. The actual... The paradise map itself. Okay. I kind of see it in the background, sort of. When we fall. I forgot what the steps were. Keep diving forwards, and when we're a bit low, we start IBing. Okay. I'll chirp the signal. Okay, let me turn off music. So I can hear. I wish that the Paradise music was fixed. Actually, all music in Journey seems broken, besides the cutscenes. Even the cutscenes, especially on PC. I don't think it's a problem with any other console or any other... Not even iOS. Wait, am I... Oh, how do I IB? How do I IB? I forgot. I'm mouse and keyboard. Come back? Okay. Let me try to find you. I forgot. I tried using the code to IB and I realized I didn't have it on. I didn't have it enabled. I'm using controller now, so I think it should be better. Okay. Where is the moon? The moon's there. Okay. I don't know how much harder this is without white robe. I don't think it is if we're just using... I don't... Okay, now I can't see. Is it letting me IB? I can't tell. I can't tell. Am I... No, I'm not IBing. Wait. I'm like stuck on a wall. I'm stuck on a wall. What the... Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're down there? Okay. I see you. I see you. I see you. Are we back in bounds? That is you. Okay. That is you. Yeah, did we get it instantly? Oh my god, we got it. Okay. That's a lot cleaner of a strat. That's very clean. Thank you, Tofu. I need to meet up with you, though. Okay, that took like 2 minutes. That was very quick. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Nicely broken. It is. It's very... It is completely shattered. Thank you, Tofu. Okay, so... A and S, we go towards the moon. I have to decrease my brightness for this and then use my keyboard. So, it's not... I need to figure out a way to better do this without needing to be escorted. But... we keep walking forwards, and then... once we fall, we keep falling until... we like hit a wall, we wait a little bit, and then we start IBing, it looks like. Okay. I think Tofu's IBing. Hold on. Let me turn back the music. Let me enable that again. Really quick. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Tofu's gone. Tofu. 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 Where are you going? I think I missed a pawn stream, unfortunately. Tofu. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you for Broken Mountain. Oh, we're both scarf. I didn't realize we were both scarfless. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Okay, hold on. Let me sit down. I want chocolate. Can I find some like chocolate chips in my house and then like make it into something? Do we have any chocolate chips? Was a random thought. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Tofu. I want chocolate covered pomegranates. I'm sorry, Tofu. Okay. Do you guys like pomegranates? I have a very vivid memory as a kid going on a field trip, where I was eating pomegranates in like a park, and like it was like a sanctuary area, like animal sanctuary area. There was like 5 different classes there. I was eating pomegranates and I got it stained on my shirt, and that shirt is gone. The shirt is no longer here with us. You can make the ground transparent. Oh, can you? Like more than this? Hi, Pip. Hope you're doing well. Tofu's gone. Tofu ran away. So I guess we have to walk into the light alone. I don't see Tofu. Tofu's gone. All right, guys. Well, yep, she left. She left. She dusted us. Baby pomegranate bushes might get a few. Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Tofu, I'm sorry. Please come back. Thank you, Tofu. Do I have chocolate? No. I think I ate it all. I'm gonna turn off this song. This song is not... It doesn't feel correct. Because Tofu gave us this really pretty shot. We need to have, like, a pretty song. Tofu, you can pick the song. Do you want to pick the song? Oh, you drew hearts? I forgot to draw hearts. Wait, that's heartless. That's horrible of me. Tofu was drawing hearts and, like, setting up this whole thing for us, and I forgot to draw. What the... My heart actually disappeared as well. It actually just disappeared. Hi, Tofu. Was it an apple? Was that an apple heart? Tiki Tofu. Wait. Okay, let's do our signatures. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, are you drawing yours? Wait, I can't see. It's hearts. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, did you... Oh. Okay, I'll go. But no, okay. Okay. And then we'll put a T. T for Tofu. That's you. I think we have to do your bunny as well, so should be back here. Hi, Tofu. Oh, the bunny on the heart. That's cute. The bunny on the heart. And then, tail? Tail right here? It's actually Tofu. It's Tofu. Okay, I'm picking a song then. Let me see. We're doing Bright again. Unless you want to pick. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you. This feels like we've only been journeying for 2 hours. We usually journey for like 5 hours, so I'm surprised. I think this is like Fern pace. This is a... Not Stoic Mom pace. Stoic Mom plays like 30-minute journeys. She moves way too quick. I remember I joined Mom's stream once, and then I walked away so I could get some food and I could make breakfast, and I looked back at the stream and she's ended, and it's like, what the... That's so quick. She's like lightning fast. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. Oh, wait, this is the first time we've gotten footage, like, raw footage of us breaking the mountain. That's really nice. And I believe, I could be wrong, when we first started playing, you were white robe and I was, You were white robe and I was, red robe. On our first... Actually, no, was it? I would have to go back and check. We had a few unscheduled ones as well that wasn't documented. Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm fine. Okay. I also want cookies and brownies. I think Sucker City made me hungry for brownies. Do you want brownies, Tofu? I'll feed some to you telepathically. What do I have? I have seaweed. I'm not eating seaweed. I'm not eating seaweed for dessert. Sure, I'll feed you some. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you for the underground stuff, and thank you for helping me. Thank you for the What is it called? Broken Mountain. Because I fell way too many times. I think like 5 separate times I fell to the ground, and you had to save me as a ready. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Tofu. Should we do another run after this? XP Joy, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I think is there a cooldown on that? Can you guys check if there's a cooldown on lurk? Because I'm not sure. Oh, let me turn on the code, sorry, Tofu, so we can both slow walk. Give me a second. Stream properties, where is this? Thank you, Tammy. Okay, there's no cooldown. Thank you. I am turning on fancy flying so we can both slow walk. Okay. Like, okay, thank you, Tammy. I feel like Temmie always helps me with the streams, and I never do. I feel bad. You're just wiggling. Okay, I'm going back to controller if we're doing wiggles. Hi, Tofu. Tofu, hi. You're good. You drew like I didn't mean to hijack your stream, Temmie, but it was like like I did the sub thing, and then you spent the rest of the stream drawing me when you were planning to draw slug cats. So it was like I kept trying to get you to draw yourself so you could get back on track. We still need to get you more emote slots. I don't know how that works. I think you have to like get partnership with Twitch. There's like a partner. Give them 2,000 subs. I'm gonna talk to my credit card company, and I'm gonna when they ask why, how much would that be? Let me see. How much is the sub? Because I gifted it when it was on discounts. I don't know. $5. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you hear me sneeze? Did I mute it in time? I think so. Walk to the right. Oh, was there something? That's okay. We were planning to go into the light anyways. I don't want to be partnered. Sound exhausting. Yeah, Temmie. It's like being, it sounds like just as exhausting as being, part of the Sky Creator Troop. Actually more. Because oh my god, I can't speak. Sky Creator Troop lets you do other stuff as well, but like, as long as you're streaming on Twitch, everything that you do is going to be involved with the partner platform or the partner program. And it sounds like a lot of work. It sounds like a ton of, it just sounds messy. You don't have to. I'm gonna go to your Ko-Fi, because Ko-Fi doesn't subtract any money. Does it? Or I don't know. It subtracts some, but I think the portion they take is smaller than Twitch. I think Twitch is like a 50-50 for subs by 2. Guys, here, Ko-Fi. If you want emotes, actually no, they're not doing commissions right now, I think, or they're stacked up on commissions. They have 1 slot left, or they have 9. But I think the rest of the commissions they can't. They're too busy right now. But emotes have open slots for Temmie. Tofu. Tofu. I'm so happy that the gifted sub hits you. So now I can bite you. And you're not like defenseless. Bite you. We're pinning this. We're pinning that. Bite you some more. You would have to do the emote for that. I'm gonna do something, and I need everyone who was expecting a wholesome stream to look away. How do we quote that? How do we document this? Galaxies? You did not pin that. You did not pin that. You know what? Because of that, hold on. Next on queue is the fuck my computer song. Oh, actually, Tarzan is playing as well. Tarzan Boy from Us Planky's Redeem. I want to fuck my computer. That's real and true and incredibly valid. Incredibly valid. Tofu, I'm sorry you have to hear this. Actually, cover your ears. Cover your ears, Tofu. Don't listen to anything. She probably expects it. She probably expects stuff like this. Talking about emotes he posted. Oh, there's also a song. There's also a song. Hold on. It's coming up right now. Hold on. Maybe this was a bad decision. We're right at the companions bed along the way. I'm so sorry. We're about to do companions bed along the way. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's horrible. I got a screenshot. It's okay. We know you can't focus more than 12 seconds. That's correct. That's you. Don't egg her on, Temmie. Don't encourage her because she doesn't. What the? You. I'm deleting the screenshot. You get an unthank you. In the thank yous, I'm gonna yell at you. Wait, where's the name? Wait, what? I missed it. Wait, I missed it. Wait, did I miss it? We could to title. Fuck. Ah, god damn it. Okay, well, it's fine. We still got the. That sucks. I would literally ask you a question on stream and then get distracted and didn't hear you. See, that's real, Temmie. That's real. I don't expect you guys to answer everything. Or, like, if I ask a question, you can always ask for me to repeat it because I also do that. A lot of times I just leave stream without saying anything and then I come back like 5 minutes later and I've missed a whole discussion. I feel like that's a very fair thing to do. That's very valid. I can parse her if you want. Well, Tofu, I'm gonna just reuse one of our old. No, I'm not gonna do that. We have too many screenshots anyways, so we can only fit 5 in there or 10. So we don't really need a companions bed along the way. We can throw in our 500 screenshots from this session. Thank you, Andrew and Tofu. Thank you, Planky. Thank you, Tofu. Thank you, Temmie. Okay. What do we do now? Should I play again? Hold on. Let me see. I may. The running emoji. The running emote. I really like the Zoomies one as well. I don't know if you manually added the shake, but you would. What does that mean? What do you mean you would? You can't stand still? I'm leaving. I found something in the pantry. This Costco s'mores candy thing that's been here for like 3 months. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna devour this thing. Okay. I don't know if we play another journey because that was a pretty short journey, but it was nice, but um I wasn't expecting to only go like 2 hours or 3 hours. So I don't know what else to do. I don't know if we play DRG or Silk Song or Helldivers or something. Because we have a lot of options. It's not short. Well, usually, Tofu, we usually play for 4 to 5 hours. I think on average, isn't it? It's more like 3.5 hours to 5 hours. How do I need to turn my brightness back up. Space in Paradise. That's true. That is very true. But still, like, like compared to our average time, that's pretty short. Wait, the couple that I play with, their lobby in DRG is full. I'm gonna cry. It's full. It's full. I can't join them. Okay. You were in res, we flew less. That's true. Well, okay. I feel like I'm gonna fly in red more often, so I think I need to get used to flying more with you and like just being more comfortable taking risky stuff because I do like flying with you a lot, like for like just hanging around and doing stuff and just like I feel like often I go on a tangent and you like IBing and we just hang around. It's like we're just in the same room doing our own thing and it's really cool. Do you guys like that? Whenever I go to my friend's house, or when I used to, because we don't really talk anymore, but with my friends or family members or something, usually we're in the same room just doing stuff and we don't really actively play anything, but we're just hanging around. I like hanging out. It's really nice, isn't it? I like it. I like it. I used to be in I used to play with Slime a lot of the time and we would just be in VC. Like he would be getting breakfast or going to sleep or playing DRG or playing a certain game. Sometimes we would play together with the VC, but often we would just be listening to music in the same VC and doing our own thing. I would maybe like start streaming. He would do his own thing. He would um just start playing a roguelite while I'm making breakfast or I'm eating or I'm out doing something, and it's really cool. So what do we do now? Um, do we? Hmm. I could load up Helldivers, but I'm getting really frustrated with that game. I'm not gonna lie. Like I I don't think anyone has struggled with Helldivers this much. It's your stream, Andrew A. Caps. Andrew, I don't like it that it's abbreviated. I don't think you should do that. What do we do? Helldivers, Deep Rock, 20 minutes until dawn. While we decide, I could show off a different game. It's frustrating. I don't know how to fight in that game, Tofu. I realize now that without having you guys to watch my back, I cannot survive. If I don't have a turret up, I feel like if I don't have a turret up and I don't prepare, like I don't have like 10 seconds of prep time, then I just die to like 50 stalkers behind my back. And it's like it's not even a high difficulty. We could do Silk Song, you're fine. I don't play the game solo either. Yeah, Temmie, that's fair. I'm really happy that you can play it again. Did you have any issues, Temmie, when we were last like playing together? Did it cause your eyes to hurt or anything? Or when I play on my own, I do random lobbies? Oh, so that means I can find you in random lobbies, Tofu, sometimes. Possibly. could possibly find you there. My eyes are fine. Okay, that's good. That's really good to hear. Trust server. What? Somebody gifted Smash the Journey Pack. Everyone's getting the Journey Pack. That's really cute. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. You've done solo 10 different, or for 10 difficulty. That's really, that sounds so hard. Are you looking at the hush? How did you, I'm not looking at anything. Larry. How did you show up right as I was doing it? I have it. Larry, it's in my top server list, in my important list. So like I have all of my other streamer friends along with this. It's like I have Slime here, I have Temmy's server, and then I have Ferns, I have Viz, I have Gerald, I have the Journey Discord, I have Alice, I have the Hush Hush server, Mocha, Pawn, Noun, Chimera. What else is this? I forgot what this. Spirit. I have Spirit here. I have Grannies. I have Chavies. I have what is the cottage again? The cottage is one of my, it's Hazy's. I have Silbers. I have Sussies. I have after that, the rest of them going to a different category. But they're still easily accessible. I'm generally asking what is it? It's a server that Larry hosts. I'm not gonna talk much about it. I don't know if it's a surprise still. But it's for the Sky. Tofu. It's for Sky. We just talk about packs and stuff. And cosmetics. So you're not interested in that game? Tofu hates Sky. Tofu despises Sky. Tofu's judging. That's fair. It's fair. I'm gonna, no, I don't. You don't hate it, you just don't care for it, right? I guess that's understandable. That's how I feel about what game do I not really like? I don't know if there's a game that I don't really like, but I know there's some communities that I don't really care for. Not Roblox. Roblox is fine. My friends play Roblox. I'm gonna say this. I'm okay. I'm gonna say this, and I think that you're allowed to like what you like. I feel that way about like the Has Been Hotel show. I don't like it one bit. People are allowed to enjoy it. You can enjoy it if you want to, and it's good that you enjoy it. I think it's like not good. I think it's bad. It shows the worst animal. Well, I don't hate shows just for their fandoms. No, Larry, don't. Okay, look, you guys are allowed to like it. Like, I like Steven Universe. Okay, I like Steven Universe. I like My Hero. They have bad fandoms, but I don't like Has Been as a show. I don't like it as I don't like the fandom. I don't like it as a show. I don't like what it stands for. I just think it's not good. Personally, okay? We all have our different opinions. I know there's some people who don't like EDM, and I like EDM. So it's just a matter of taste. Steven Universe seems to be your generation's Rick and Morty. I feel like Rick and Morty is also for younger audiences as well, Fire, right? I love Steven Universe. Temmie. Has Been Hotel. Yeah, good show. Fan bases are wild. Yeah, I love Steven Universe. I love it. I think I wasn't around. Well, no, I was around during the fan base, but I wasn't really in it. I was kind of doing my own thing. So I can't say how bad the fan base was, but I know as of right now, currently, I like the show. I like watching it. I like My Hero Academia. I guess I was kind of involved with the fan base when I was like 12 years old, but I think it's a good show as well. It's not, I think I like Steven Universe more. Has Been Hotel, I don't like on any fronts personally. Adventure Time is about. I've never really been into Adventure Time, but it looks really good. I like Gravity Falls. Do you guys like Gravity Falls? I love Gravity Falls. Don't take Rick and Morty from the millennials. Okay, I'm sorry, Fire. You can have Rick and Morty. It's okay. Rick and Morty's not for younger audience from the few clips I've seen. Well, yeah, but I mean, around my age, roughly. The later seasons have been kind of bleh for me. Tofu. The writing is all over the place, but the final season has some really, really good fights. I did not care for it past season 3, but then the last season came out, and I'm not gonna say what happens, but it's really good. It's really cool. The first 2 seasons were really nice. I recommend. Okay, I didn't watch most of the show. I only watched season 1 to 3, and then I didn't care for it after that. But this recent one, I think if you catch up with it a little bit, if you watch like a little recap, it's insane. It's really, really good. It's really cool. It's messy. There's still some patches in the story, but like it's really hype. I love it. I was banned from watching South Park when I was like a teenager. Oh, you were? You turned out fine, sort of? I think you turned out fine, Fire. I wasn't really into South Park. I remember as a kid, I saw one instance of it and I thought it was the coolest thing ever because it was like we're rebelling against our parents because we're watching South Park. And then I didn't watch it at all after that because I realized it was just I just found it boring and I didn't understand anything in there. Gravity Falls is good. Yes, Temmie. I love Gravity Falls. Um I was forbidden to watch Simpsons and then Stampy Longnose. You were forbidden to watch Stampy Longnose? What? You can't watch Stamp. What? Why? Because he had a few deleted videos. What? That's wild. Stampy's like the. He's like the chillest guy ever. He's like the family-friendly Minecraft YouTuber that everyone knows about. I guess Dan TDM as well. Oh, we have Hydrate. He was going through a controversy. Oh, I think that was with not iBallistic Squid. It was with someone else. Who was involved with the drama? I don't really know what happened fully, but I think it was like they had to let a member go because of like I don't know if it was rumors or if it was lies or if it was actually true or partly true. I don't know. iBallistic Squid. So it wasn't them. The to be Longhead drama. It was Elferly. It was Elferly. Lee, yeah, it was Elferly. The little dog or banjo character. Banjo Kazooie guy. I don't know. What do we do? Guys, I'm gonna shake. Let me see. I'm gonna shake Larry, Tofu, and Temmie, and I'm gonna scream at them asking what I should stream. Okay, I'm gonna no. We can re-roll. We can re-roll. I'm gonna shake Larry and Fire because I saw Fire just send a message. I'm sorry, you just shit up there, and Mocha because I saw Mocha starting to stream. Mocha streaming. I'm gonna lurk in theirs instantly. Am I getting banned now? You're not getting bans. What now? I'm gonna shake you guys. I'm shaking you guys violently, aggressively. Let's say that Temmie wasn't paying attention. What are we doing? I was just saying hi. I was saying hi. It was Elferly, yeah. I'm gonna lurk in Mocha's now. Let me see. Do you guys want to see? No, because then that's just Vampire Survivors. I'll show off a game and go to space and chapter select. Fuck. I can't do it anymore. It's over. I just deleted Journey. Tofu, I'm sorry. I just uninstalled Journey. I just refunded it just right now. So oops. Blueprints. I'm sorry. Don't do that face. Don't do that. Makes me feel really bad. Blueprints. Oh, that costs money. No, we're not doing that. Tofu, no, don't say, you're making me feel really bad. Okay. It can eat your soul too. That's tofu. What the? Why are you slanted? How do you do that? How are you slanted? Wait, can I copy and paste that? How are you? Am I no? Is my eyesight bad? Is that slanted? Is that italic? Wait, I'm tilting my head. Is that italic or am I going crazy? You don't ask what? No, I didn't mean it like that. You guys suck. You guys suck. I don't know. Tell us. Yeah, you guys suck. Should we do a Silk song? It's italic. How do you make it italic? Oh my god, it's bold. How are you doing that? How do you? Is it like the same system as? Wait. How are you? Oh. I the bracket is that? Wait. This is what the fuck? Stop! Stop! Stop it! I'm gonna stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. It's slash me. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Was that loud? I'm sorry, I kept slapping the mic. I'm gonna show off 20 minutes until dawn, and we can decide if we want to play Helldivers or DRG or a Silk Song or something. I don't understand. Topu, stop! Don't slap the mic. I'm not I'm not slapping the mic. I love it. You played this game? Wait, let me see. I don't see you playing at this game. Did you play it on mobile? I love this game. This game got me through high school. When your wife plays it? That's so cool. Okay, I'm swapping games. I should play it a lot. That's really cool. What if the lurks? My stream is bugging out for me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Mia. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Thank you, Mia. I'm turning off keyboard because we're not doing keyboard anymore. Okay. Diamonds. It's gonna get better. Hopefully, but that's... Wait. Hold on. What strat do we want to take? Shadow Clone. Do you guys want to see Bullet Hell? Is there something wrong with my controller? Wait. There's something wrong with my controller. Please tell me this is not going to be... I think it was Flame Cannon. Have fun. Thank you, Planky. Thank you. The characters look really nice. They are really cool. They're very cool. I wish there was a cat. I wish you could play as cats, but you can't. Is that... That's loud. Sorry, that's loud. Oh, no, it's dead. I killed it. Okay. We're gonna play this for a little bit until we decide what we want. Just as like, just to chill. We could play Sky as well. Could I... What if I open up Sky and I play both at once? Like, what if I have 20 minutes until dawn and I just AFK at Granny's? But that... Is that a bad idea? I'm not looking at whatever upgrades there are. We're being lazy. Also, I broke my shield. How did I break my shield? Oh my god. That's horrible. That's awful. It's almost geyser time. It is? Okay, we're gonna... Guys, we're gonna do something. I'm gonna see if my computer can handle this. Probably can. The category look like? Oh, that's a good question. We'll just keep it on 20 minutes until dawn. Let me see if this... How bad is my... I closed out Chrome, so I'm not going to lurk in my friend's stream yet, but let's see. Game capture. This is so... What the... Okay. Geyser cam. Geyser cam. If it explodes, it's not our fault. If my PC explodes, I'm blaming it on Larry, and Larry only. Let me turn down the graphics. Okay. Oh, that's blurry. That's very blurry. Oh, there's no more. Oh, there's no more snow. There's no point of me playing. There's no point. There's no more snow. Okay, we're gonna AFK. We're gonna AFK a geyser. Just so we can get... Is this season over? The season of the... Okay, the bird season is not done. That's okay. Prairie. If you want to get geyser, you can warp over. But I won't be doing anything. I'm not going to be looking at the screen. Thank you for the song request, Fire. I will look at that. What should I have as the mini screen? Because I have Sky as the mini screen, but then I have 20 minutes until dawn as the main screen. So... Okay, actually, how bad does this look? Guys, does this look really bad? If I... What is... Does this just... How does... Does it scream, like, low attention span? Does it? He's experimenting. Tofu, I'm playing Sky. Playing another game. What's the cake there? I'm AFKing in Sky. I'm setting up an AFK thing. And then I'm gonna go play 20 minutes until dawn. And okay, the YouTube side says let me add the song. I'm gonna add it once I get to Geyser. Fire. Sorry, I'm not going very fast. My YouTube thumbnail says Journey. The title says Journey. The game is 20 minutes until dawn. The AFK is Sky. This is so bad. This is horrible. This is what happens when you swap off Journey. Okay, I want you guys to look at this and just know this is what happens when you don't play Journey. If you swap off, it's like a drug. Everything goes wrong. Hi, Tortoise. I hope you're doing well. I feel like you would like this song, Fire. Or not this song, but this album. Tesla, you would. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. And then no more Sky gameplay. What is... Oh, I'm pressing... Oh, no. Wait, I'm pressing something in the... Oh, fuck! Wait, stop. Stop. Okay, wait, can we... Wait, I have an idea. I have a really bad idea. What if we try to control 2 games at once? What if we try to control Sky and Hollow Knight? 2 games will control... Wait. Hold on. I really want to try this. Fire. Maybe we swapped a Silk Song. Wait, can we play Silk Song like this? What? Wait, wait. Silk song while we're playing Sky? Would it be we play with Sky zoomed in and we try to look at the second monitor for Hollow Knight, or would we do the opposite? 2 instances of Silk Song? If only, if only. Okay, I'm gonna swap off of 20 minutes until dawn. And we're gonna load up a... Why can't I move this? Wait. Oh, we can play a little bit. You know what? Ow! Where am I? I can't see. What the Ugh. Is that an enemy? How much damage? Guys, can you guys tell me how much health I'm taking? Okay. Well, 1% time. Okay. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Is that... How dumb do I look in Sky? Wait, what the fuck? What the... Okay, stop. Let me put in Fire's song. Give me a second. What is happening? Die happy? Okay. I love this song. Temmie, what are we doing? Mocha? Okay. Up. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is Geyser up? When's Geyser? When's Geyser? Where? Ow! Ow! I know I just took damage. I know I just took damage. Where am I? Run! Run! What the fuck? I can't see what an enemy is. Okay, that's definitely a guy. There's a guy there. Is this XP? It's not XP. Up. Okay, I need to get this. I need an upgrade. Guys, how's Sky looking? How's Sky looking in the background? How's it? Okay. What am I looking at? I can't see. This looks like... It looks like a heart. I think this is vitality. Maybe not. No, that's too... Hold on. Is this the snow? Is this ice? Is this ice? Is this an... That's an ice upgrade, right? I see an icon. It's ice, right? Oh, it would be lovely if I could tell. Help! Oh my god, help me! Oh my god, help! Help! Don't! Ow! Ow! I just took damage. Stop. Don't want to read the screen. I can't. I have a mini monitor. I have a portable monitor for my chat. I'm using that for... I'm looking at OBS. Okay, so I'm looking at OBS, and I have a mini play of what my stream looks like. I have a display to look at what my stream is, what you guys are seeing. That's on a very minimized, on 16% of the screen, is... I can see my entire stream overlay, and then in a box on the left corner of that, I can see 20 minutes until dawn. Wait, we have a... I imagine the people in your server... Larry... Oh, we have Geyser. We have Geyser. Wait. Let's go get Geyser. Hold on. Don't press anything in 20 minutes until dawn, please. I have to get... Hold on. I'm not... What am I pressing? I hear sounds. You find a baller combo, then drop it forever. That's fair, Tortoise. That's fair. I find that crossbow is my favorite, but I'm trying to do new things. Okay, let's go back. That's a scythe, I think. This is lightning or smite. This is fire. This is a good song. I like this. What is this? Is that a sword? That's a spear? Spear? Is this double shot? This is an upgrade. Wait, this is an upgrade to my bullets, right? Okay. Am I flying? Where am I flying? Can I go to Eden? Wait, Larry. What if I load up Eden? Okay, we have an upgrade. Where am I? What the fuck? Oh no. Okay, no, we're back. Okay. Gaming but can't. I don't know what I'm doing. This is an upgrade. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna take it. I should do a 50-50 screen. I should split it. Hold on. Oh, there's a wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help. Ow. Okay, I didn't get hit. These are exploders, right? Okay, stop. I have to... Hi, Rhapsody. I hope you're doing well. Did I miss a geyser? Confetti and notes if you did that. Larry, it's not a... I feel like it's not a bad idea, right? I think it's fine. This song is nice. I like this fire. Okay, let's go back. Hi, Rhapsody. Hello. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Are you playing? Yes. Yes, I am. Rhapsody, we're doing both at once. Can you guys let me know if I'm falling off a cliff in Sky? Because I'm locked into 20 minutes until dawn. Flying? Okay. How high up are we? Can I reload? I'm not reloading. I hope you're doing well, Rhapsody. Is that snow? That's snow. I'm drowning. I see my... In my peripheral vision, I see myself drowning. You're looking at the geyser? I don't know if that's a problem. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to see how this looks from everyone else's perspective. Like, I really want to see. Am I knocking over stuff? Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, is that a... What is that? Ow. 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 Fuck. Okay. Bomb 2.0. That was the big bomb. Okay. I can barely see. Hi, Joseph. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Joseph. Sorry, we're not on Journey. I swapped games, and I didn't change the category. This is the song that Tofu showed me as well. Where's Geyser? There's Geyser. I want to try Silk Song. Wait, hold on. What if I go... I will add an extra song for multitasking? Fuck! Larry, don't do that! Larry. 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 Hold on. I'm gonna make a new overlay. Heathens by Aurora. Oh, okay. I'll add that. This is the song that Tofu showed me earlier. I will add it to the queue. Too late. It's... Oh, I didn't close out the game. The game is still here. I'm changing the overlay. I'm adding some stuff really quick. Sky will be on this side. And we will have... Hold on. Give me a second. Is that somebody I know? Wait. It's not. I'm gonna load up a different game, I think. Well, I could do 20 minutes until dawn, but I can just pause during that game, so I don't know. Should I do Journey? Wait. Should we do Journey and Sky at the same time? How bad is... I'm gonna go to Eden. I'm going to Eden. Hold on. Sky injury? That would be horrible, right? Yes, well, Eden. I'm going to Eden. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna load up, Andrew Larry. Actually, Silk Song. Wait. Silk Song. 20 minutes until dawn. Journey. Deep Rock. What games can I play right now? Hollow Knight. Rain World? Wait. Celeste? Should I do Celeste? I think the grind can wait. We have to multitask. We have to. Outer Wilds? Helldivers? No. Wait. What if I just do Silk Song? No, because then people are gonna get spoiled. I'll do Offline Journey. Offline Journey. There's an indie game called Minecraft. I don't know if I can play Minecraft with a controller, Joseph. Well, actually, on Bedrock. On Bedrock. The grind cannot wait. I'm sorry. Hold on. This is... My computer's gonna die so bad. Dude. What the... What the... What is this? This is so bad. Playing Sky while playing Sky? That's true. This is offline. That's... Wow, my spelling. My spelling. My spelling. Okay. Night, Joseph. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, now the question is, do I set this category to Journey or Sky? I guess I'll do Journey. I'll do Journey. No one else is streaming Journey. Okay. How do I separate this? How do I... Hold on. I don't have an overlay for this. Offline CE, but never... Oh, no. Sorry, Joseph. I meant I'm offline in-game. In-game. Okay. Can I play both at once? Oh, it's not letting me. I have to be in Sky. Wait. Oh my god. My computer! My computer! No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Is that... Chapter select? Wait. Down? Am I... What? Hold on. Wait. How do I go to chapter select? Do I just have to walk? Am I gonna buy something? Oh no. What did I just click? Why didn't you pick up the candle? It doesn't bite? Pick up the... Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. I'm using a controller, so we're gonna figure things out. It's gonna be confusing. This is a game within a game. Joseph, I am currently playing 2 games at once with the same controller, and that's our challenge for today. we're playing Journey and Sky. It's horrible. Good luck, thank you. Okay, Eden. We're going to Eden. Okay, I need to angle myself properly. Okay, where's the sun? Mountain's right there. I can't see my character. Wait. I'm gonna... Hold on. Poor Sky Kid. Was there a Sky Kid there? I didn't see. What should I set the background as? Let me see. Screenshots. I don't know what to... Should I just do this? That's so... That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay. I'm walking towards the same area. Okay. We're fine. Oh, it's open. It's open. Okay. I'm gonna go here, and I'm just gonna keep walking, just so I can position myself at the proper. Don't. No. 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 Stop. 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 Okay. We go here, and I turn my camera, and we. Hold on. We gotta make it. We gotta make it to the mountain, please. Please. Okay. We have to position ourselves properly. To the right a little bit. Oh, this is the Aurora song. This is nice, Larry. This is nice. Am I... What the... Wait. Oh, okay, we got it. We got it. Okay, so we're safe in Journey. So I need to prioritize Eden right now. I need to... Oh, God. Let me in! Okay, okay. Where am I going in Journey? Journey, you know what? Just to spice things up, what if we... Wait, stop. Should we go to Underground and Journey? Just to make things more dramatic? That's smooth, thank you. The rest of this won't be as smooth. Okay, so we just go forwards here. And I can barely see what's happening on Journey. I need to go... Ow! Ow. Okay. I need to curve to this side and then walk this way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I can't hear. I can't hear what's happening. Can you guys hear? Can you guys hear the game? Wait, let me see. Let me turn on the audio for both. Capture audio. That's so loud, I'm sorry. And for Journey, we need to turn up the volume up to 50. Okay. And loading up Sky. I'm gonna decrease the size of this thing a little bit. I tabbed out. This is so hard. Oh my god. Okay. Are we safe? Ah, what the fuck? Oh. I don't want to play this game anymore. Okay. We can go forwards here. Let's keep walking. We're at a rock. Right. Don't walk into the rocks. Don't stop. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. I'm going. Okay. And I can't see my Wayfarer. I think I'm somewhere around here. There we go. Okay. Can I... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. That's so bad. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't stop. Okay, I'm gonna reposition in Eden, and then we're gonna fix this up. We're gonna fix up what's happening. Up. Forwards. Okay. Okay, I'm at the cutscene. We're fine. Now we just need to focus on getting the rest of this die. I'm still getting launched back though. Okay. I'm gonna walk forwards. I have to go all the way forwards and right for Journey. Journey is pretty simple right now because this is the very beginning of the game. But Sky, we're at the end game right now, so I need to actually be careful on that front. That was a good song, Larry. I like that. Let me head to chapter select and let's go to Undergrounds. Wait, should we go to Snow? Should we go to Snow or Undergrounds? Either one seems fun. Let me see. Okay. Everything is fixed, so we should be good. Yep. Okay. Where do we go from here? We could try snow. Snow, actually, yeah, because we'll go into paradise. Okay. Let's chapter select into snow, because we kind of chapter selected in sky as well. Are we do both of the endings? We can! Wait, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Larry. How dumb does this look? I'm not looking at sky right now. How dumb do I look? Not that bad, right? It's not that bad. We can get the symbols. Let's get the symbols. Let's get the sigils. I jumped too low. It was too low. Did I fall? I'm not gonna look. It's probably fine. It's probably okay. This way. And then... up here. I have to actually chirp these. That's a bit annoying. What's my chirp button? Is it B? It's X. Okay. It is X. And I can't look around yet, so I have to grab this one. I want at least two scarves, just to be safe. Let's do that. Am I in danger? Wait. No, we're not. We're fine, right? Am I in danger? I can't chirp here. I would like to, please. Where is snow? Is snow like alongside this one? Let me see. Is that snow? It is snow. Okay. Okay, so we started the challenge. The challenge is officially started. Okay, we've got a lot of work to do. We've got a lot of work to do. We're not gonna skip as well, so let's go back to Eden. Back here. This part should be easy. I saw Temmie and I don't remember who it was like Temmie or Larry or Fern, maybe all of them, but I saw them do a skip here. I saw them like skip the entire section with the patrolling war machines or the patrolling krills. I don't know how to do that. It seems really difficult. Maybe if you have a lot of wing light. I don't have a lot of wing light though. That's the problem. Okay. One here. Now that we're in this area, I'm gonna start making progress in Journey, I think. I can't hear myself think. Are you playing two games? Yes, Doge, we are. We are. We're gonna make it to this first... Actually, no. If we start the headstones, then we need to focus on that fully. Cool. That's not an Doge, that's not an option. That's not an option for the... Under the command. Bro, I can't even do that. Okay, what is it? What is it? Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh no. Wait, actually, I don't know if it works with... Uh, wait. I don't know if this works, Doge. Can I... Oh. Does joystick? Joystick works. Um, I think that... Hmm. Someone died. Someone died. Oh my god. What do you want? Because I don't know which commands work or which ones don't. Or which controls. WASD does not work. WASD and mouse. Full controller works. Left joystick and mouse works. So it just has to be the second or has to be the third or fourth one, I think. I don't know if we can do anything else. Third and fourth one doesn't allow me to look around as well. So I think that would just be pretty much left joystick only, I think. Is that a companion? Wait. What? I'm offline. Wait, I'm not offline. What? Wait, there's a companion. Uh-oh, that's bad. There's... we have a companion. Okay, stop. Halt. 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 Okay. Oh, that does make sense. We can't do Steam offline at the same time, right? Do I have to do... Oh my god. That's bad. It's bad. Okay, let me think. Because I can't... I have to do online if I'm doing Journey and Sky at the same time, right? What if I... No, I'm already in Eden, though. Can I play Spelunky? What's a game I can play offline? Because Journey I can play offline. I can't play Sky offline. Sorry, I'm eating right now. Doge, I will try to refund you. Hold on. If I can. Nah. Let me see. Is this a meme? Well, you spent 2,000 points on that, so I should probably refund you. 0 games, 1 controller. Unlimited games, but no games. I messed that up. Never mind. Just keep playing. Okay, we're gonna figure out something. There's washer. What should I do? Nowhere else to use the points for? That's true. You could add songs. You could add songs, but yeah, there's nothing else. Something. That was Doge. That scared me because I actually had to figure out what to do. Games, unlimited games, but no games. Exactly. Bacon, unlimited bacon. Unlimited wing light, but no candles. Or unlimited candles, but no candles. Larry, answer that. What do you think? Should I close out Sky? We could do Sky and... I don't know. What do we do? What do we do? I'm actually lost. Like, what games could we play? What are you eating? I'm eating s'mores. Or like a s'mores Costco thing. Peak? Wait. Oh my god. Peak and Sky? Well, I keep swapping to Journey, and I'm not actually doing Journey. I hope nobody joins with the intention of seeing just pure Journey. Spores? I'm not eating spores. We're not eating spores. Peak and Sky? Rainworld and Sky? Cuphead and Sky? Cuphead and Eden. Dark Souls and Eden at the same time. No. What do we do? I got her. I'm no longer doing... Well, maybe we'll do Cuphead, Silk and Rain. I can't do 3. That's gonna... My computer's gonna die. We could do... Not Deep Rock. Cuphead? Could we do Cuphead? Spelunky? I haven't tried Spelunky. I haven't tried Risk of Rain 2. I want to record my reactions to them, so that would be later. I can try a horror game. I can try a horror game. It has no dialogue, so I don't have to... What the fuck? There's a krill? Oh my god, that scared me. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Let me... Did anyone show up next to me? Nobody. I'm not Andy. My friend is Andy. Okay. We're gonna do liminal core. I'm gonna change the category. Hi, Larry. Hi, Larry. Sky X. I'm gonna change the category, so sorry if anyone was looking for Journey. We're swapping again. Twice. Okay. I'm using a controller. I hope this has controller support. If it doesn't... Does this have controller support? Let me see. It's a demo. It probably... Maybe it doesn't. Let's see. Oh, it might not. Wait, I didn't check the Steam page. Let me see. Liminal core. Mostly playable with controller. Okay, so we can. Let me see. Liminal core? Yes. If this works with the dual... Why is my controller not doing anything anymore? Wait. Settings, fisheye, field of view, camera smoothing. Head bobbing goes down. Microphone. There's a microphone. Oh, fuck. I didn't think it was... Oh, no. That's bad. That's bad. Ambience. I'll turn this down a little bit. Let's see if the controller works first before we do anything else. The vibration. Stop. I can hear myself. Ew. Stop. Why is it an echo? Why is there an echo? Why can't I hear myself in this game? Okay. Let's... Can I pause? I muted this game so you can't hear. So you guys don't hear an echo. How do I disable that? Microphone feedback is off. Okay, we're good. Does controller work? I don't think controller works with this. Wait. Is there main menu? I don't... Huh. This video. Can I... No. We hear you twice. Yeah, that's unstuck. Maybe that'll work. But my mouse and keyboard is working. It's just my controller's not. It's gonna be funny as hell. I might not play it if it doesn't let me. Because I need to use a controller if I want to play Sky and this game at the same time. Hmm. I don't know if I can. Yeah, it's not letting me. And even if it did, I don't know if it would work with the weird setup we have. Should we play a different one? What games allows me to use a controller that's not, like, serious? 20 minutes till done. Risk of Rain 2, I don't want to do yet. Repo does not support controllers. Tower Fortress Carry On does support controller. Hollow Knight, that's spoilers. Peak. Peak supports... It does. And it's third person. But it might be hard to run. Limbo, Little Nightmares. Let me see. There's rental. Is my computer dying? Should I stop? I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna close out. I'm closing out. It's bad. What do we do? Cuphead, Castle Crashers, Peak. Would you guys want to see Peak? What else could we do? Best games. I can stream Abzu, K9, Celeste. I'm not doing Celeste. Endling, another horror game. Night Delivery. Resonance of the Ocean. I would like to pay attention for that. Rain World, Yap Yap, Web Fishing, White Knuckle. Helldivers, Deep Rock. Friends are in Deep Rock. I don't know. This is rough. We have a lot of options, but not all of them are very good. Superliminal. I don't have it installed. I think that might take a while. I could set that up for next stream, though. Oh, 14 gigabytes? Okay, that's gonna take a while. I will mark that for later, though. So we can stream it. Could we do Peak? I know I always play Peak, but this guy's waiting. What are you gonna choose? Okay, I'm sorry. I'll play. It's not horror. We don't have to do horror. I'll definitely play that later, but I don't want to install it right now. That's a lot of storage. Okay. Give me a second. This might work. This may work. My game... Oh, God. Wait. I'm gonna take off my headphones and see how my computer's doing. I think it's fine. Is my controller just not working for these? Wait. No, it is. Offline. Does it not work if I'm not tabbed in? I guess that makes sense. Wait, let me see. Oh, it probably doesn't, right? What if I... Wait. Why does it... What the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god, the cutscene. Okay. No, we're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. No, my computer's gonna die. My computer's gonna die. I can hear it. Near avoider, pools. We're really committed to this, aren't we? Do we just play Sky normally? This is gonna take forever. Hmm. Sky could wait there. Wait there. I'm deciding. Stay right there. Helldivers? No, that's gonna nuke my PC. Rain Worlds. We can try Rain Worlds. We can try. It seems easier to run than like Peak or DRG or something or Call of Duty. I guess so. We could do both. Okay. Um. Let me see. Let me see. I wanted to do Journey, but I don't want to do it online. Can you hear Rain Worlds? You can. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the music because it's a little much. Music in game as well goes down, and we go back here. Go back. We're gonna start regular Survivor and see if this works. Fingers crossed. Let me close out this. Let me open up Rain World and then open up Sky. Hold on. Oh, when I tap... Wait, hold on. I have to be full screen. Stop. Rain World, please. Rain World, please. How do I get past the cutscene? Wait. Am I stuck? Oh, I'm only controller. Okay. I have to... How long has it been? Is there... Am I playing the wrong version? How is there still no menu when you pause? I'm playing the wrong version, right? How do I windowed? Does that work? Can I... It's not working. Full screen. 69. Can I even do this? Is this possible? Can I set this up? To... Wait. No, I don't think I can do this. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. Hold on. Let me go in-game and see if I can multitask. If not, then I guess we can just play one of these normally. Am I moving? Let me see. I'm gonna try moving to the left. I am not. That's unfortunate. What if I move my... What if I move Sky to... Oh, God. What did I do? Downsize it. Move it above. Where am I going? Am I safe? Rain World here. I need this windowed. This is not gonna work. This isn't gonna work. Am I moving in Rain World? Let me see. I'm gonna try to moving all the way to the right side. See where I end up. I have to tap back in. I did not. Okay. Rain World dies. It's not gonna work. What can work? What can work? Maybe like... Should we just raid? I don't know what can we play? We can play like Peak we can't do. Death Road to Canada maybe? That's not super action packed compared to like Rain World. Rental, the Complex, Phantom, Inmost. I want to do Journey, but we would meet up with other players, and that would be really awkward. That'd be super awkward. Helldivers, Hollow Knight. We could try Hollow Knight. We'll try Silk Song. If this doesn't work out, then I'm probably just gonna play Sky for a little bit normally. Sky or Silk Song. Either of the two. Let's see. I'm pinning that. Please work, please. Please. I beg of you. We have it loaded up. If I tab into Sky, I can still see Silk Song. Oh, I can't do it. It looks like... Yeah, I can't play it at the same time, I don't think. Maybe if I... Hold on. What if I full screen Sky? What if I just do this? Hold on. I'm gonna full screen this. I'm gonna... Not full screen. I'm gonna resize it like that. That is not working. It's not working. Can I... Oh, wait, what if I put Sky full screen in the background? Let me see. Window, that's full screen. What if I full screen that? And what if I play in... No, because then I can't move at all in... Okay. Yeah, that doesn't work. What if I minimize Silk Song? We can minimize it, right? Let's try. This is the last attempt we're gonna take. The last one. This is final. I wonder what Slime is doing. Let's see, Snaffle on Silk Song, Timmy's on Hello Kitty. Slime is busy. You got this. Thank you. Thank you, Larry. We're gonna see if it works. If it doesn't, then we can't even try. Yeah, it looks like... Okay, so far I can't press anything in Sky. I'm tabbed into Silk Song currently, and it's not working. Do you wish to hell, Fern? Hi, Fern. Fern, hi. Can I... Let me try to move. I'm starting from... This is the first scene of Silk Song, so there's not much spoilers. Hi, Fern. Okay. Please, let me move. Please. Okay, so... Let me start binding, and let me pause. I'm gonna go... Not full screen. I'm gonna apply that. And I cannot move in Sky. And my computer's dying. Okay. Bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. Well, that was a good attempt. That was... We could have gotten something to work, but we didn't, so... Maybe next time. Hi, Fern. I hope you're doing good. Okay. Let me full screen this. We could have gotten something to work. Let me see. Eden. Hi, Silvos. That sucks, because, like... Fern, we were able to play Journey and Sky at the same time, but I can't play offline and both of them at the same time. So we met up with, like, a ready, and I had to dust them, and I was like, I don't want to do that again, so... Are you going for new masks? I am not. I'm gonna leave Eden. I'm leaving Eden. I'm gonna go take photos. Actually, wait. How dangerous is this? It's probably fine. Let's get a pose in. That's really pretty. That's very pretty. This cape's... It's crazy my laptop would explode. It was about to explode my computer, so I'd imagine your laptop would melt. That's not... That'd be horrible. Hi, Fern. Hi, Fern. Look at that lighting. Wait, that's gorgeous. Am I dying? Hello, what? 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 Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay. How did I turn blue? That's really cool. I like that lighting. That krill isn't coming for us, right? Yeah, it's not. All right, guys, we're safe. We're safe. We're not safe. Right here, we're safe. I'm gonna sit here. Wait, I need to focus on. Hold on. Focus right there. Blur. Guys, we're so safe. Oh, my body. Oh, my body. Oh, I can't feel my legs. Okay, we don't actually sit there, I think. Now we're safe. All right, we're good. We're safe. We're good. I'm done. That rocks doesn't... Wait. Look, it doesn't hit us. I thought I was gonna... I thought we... Let's... Guys, check out my vlog. Check out my vlog. We're going to Eden. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna... Uh-oh. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna... Oh! I have brain damage. Okay. Where's the nuts? Alright. What's up, guys? We're gonna try out this new... This Vietnamese restaurant just up the hill. You guys recommended this last short, so I'm gonna give you a review. I'm gonna try out 5 different items and rate it 1 to 10. Okay, 1 to 10. Let's go. Bro's not safe. We're safe. We're safe. It's okay. All right, let's head up here. I think it should be up this hill. So let's check it out. Let's check it out. Okay. Man, this is why I don't go in the hood. All right, let's go. Let's go back. Let's Okay. I'm missing some. Okay, let's go back for our wing light. Let's go back. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, let's get our controller. Not our controller. Our camera. Okay, we just need to go up the hill, and we're gonna be at the restaurant. All right, you got my. Thank you, Fern. So this is basically, what was that one game that we played with Alice? I don't remember. Like, the one with the camera? Hi, Lumpy! I hope you're doing good. Restaurant sucks. Yeah, it does. Alright, let's run up here as fast as possible! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Okay. Alright. We're almost at the restaurant, guys. But make sure to like and subscribe. And if you enjoy content like this, please leave a comment down below and tell me what you want to see next. If you have any restaurant recommendations, please do tell. How are you doing? I'm doing well, Lumpy. Or I'm gonna call you Banana. I'm assuming you wanted to be called Banana. Oh, they have like a restaurant cat. They have like, it's like a cat cafe. Hold on. Content warning with rocks. Guys, they have a cat at the cafe. That's really cool. I've been to like a single cat cafe before, but not one like this. So this is pretty interesting. Hello. I think it's a little shy. Are we supposed to feed it? I think we have to get some food to feed it. Okay, no, I'm back. I'm back. Think you're guys, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. They miss you. Okay, we have to complete the vlog. All right, we have to complete it. We're back. I just lost like 50 wing light, but it's fine. We're still back. We're gonna we're gonna finish the vlog. Okay. Let me get my camera. Hold on. Let me get my. Okay. Can you guys hear the audio of the game? I hope you can. All right, we're good. I'm gonna go full screen just so you guys can see better content. What are you guys gonna order? Because I guess we're all here. I'm willing to get everyone a little bit. I'm willing to get everyone one item as long as it's under $20. So you guys can order. You can. I'm gonna go. 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 Okay. I think I don't like the people that go to this restaurant, but maybe the food is good. Oh my god. Stop! Fuck the vlog out of therapy. Okay. Veggie. Oh, those spring rolls are so good. Those are so good. Okay. We're gonna make our way. This is a weird. This is not OSHA approved, but you know what? We don't judge. We don't judge. We go. We judge it based on the food. We judge it based on the food. It's based on the food. We're looking for. This guy needs a therapist. Hi Raiders, I hope you're doing well. We're working on making our way up to Eden. Ow! Is that dangerous actually? Oh. Yeah, I thought that was something else. Hi Emmy. Where even are you? I don't know. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I hope your stream went well. Thank you for the raid. We're working on surviving here. How much wing light has been? I've lost like 20, right? 25? I'm not sure. I had lots of fun today. I was playing Sonic Racing. Oh, you were? That does sound fun. Can they spot us here? I don't think so. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go home. Let's go home. Okay. We got the no. Stop. Can I pull out the camera? I can. Okay. Just give up. No, we never. Please. Look. We have to finish the vlog. We have to get the food. Oh. Okay. Well, we're still up. Look, we didn't fall. We stood our ground. Okay. I think this is. Look, we only lost one wing light. That wasn't even that bad. Honestly, almost touched. Is my hopping? Not really one for racing games and Sonic Team. It seems really good, Emmy. It seems very good. I've heard very positive reception from it. If you guys need to do after stream stuff, if you need to go eat or sleep or make breakfast and make lunch, then feel free to. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're fine. Okay. If you guys also want to lurk, that's okay. Are we? How? Where are we? I don't remember the spot. Larry, do you believe? Okay, Larry and Fern, do you guys believe that we can do this? I feel like we're doing good so far. Let's get a photo. Oh, let's not get a photo. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we don't need that wing light. That's okay. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Run. I am drinking. Oh, we lost one wing light. It's not even that big of a deal. Don't hit me. Stop it. Stop. Oh, I can't light that. That's okay. We'll find some charge later. We'll find some later. Is that a car? That's not a car. But it was. There's like, oh my god. I am drinking artichoke tea, Emmy, currently. Okay. Look, we're safe. Let's head up. Just up these stairs. We should be fine. It's just up these stairs. So that's the restaurant over there. I think. Did we get our orders in? I know. I don't know if Larry ordered. I think Silvos ordered something like spring rolls, if I recall correctly. Larry, what do you want? Everyone gets one under $20 item. I gotta get some food in me, but have some great stream. Thank you, Emmy. Come see you again. I appreciate that. Thank you for the raid. I will check you out for sure. I appreciate that. Yes, please. Okay, Silvos gets kind of a Big Mac. I don't know if they sell Big Macs, but I'll ask them. Whoever's running the store. Is it like self-serve? Oh, there's like rocks, guys. Rockstone. I thought you said thank you. Hi, Andy. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna tank this. Larry, watch this. Watch me. We got kind of... Okay. Bad idea. How does he know? Hi, Andy. I had no idea you were here. I hope you're doing well. Are you planning to stream today, by the way? The content, not the food? Okay, so Larry's not eating. That's fine. The rocks really aren't that intimidating, I feel like. You guys, we gotta relax. Oh! Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Look, we're gonna... Can I get my wing lights back? Okay. I feel like you guys are too scared of Eden, and it's really... for really no reason. Watch this. You can just walk through. You can walk through. Every moth should do this. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. Okay, look. We haven't lost wing light yet. So we're not going to. It's not going to happen. My internet's been weird lately. Oh, I'm sorry, Andy. You food deliveries. I thought I remember you... Well, maybe I missed it. I thought I saw you doing a stream yesterday, but that could have been the New Year's stream. Did it cut out during that? Okay. We're fine. We're gonna walk up. We're gonna... Oh, that's a... Okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can lose a single wing light, but it really... In the end, who cares, right? Who cares? Look, we're gonna grab that. We're gonna... That's... Look, it's fine. That's fine. Let me get my camera back. We've lost a total of like 20 wing lights, but I mean, it doesn't take that long to get it back, so this is like probably the most effective way of going through Eden, right? It's been good. It's been the last 12 hours or so. It's been weird. Oh, I see. Okay. Hope you can get that resolved, because if we can't have an Andy stream, I think that would be awful. That would be horrible. Should I play music? Hold on. Let me see. Can we play music? We'll do Aurora, actually. We'll do Aurora. Okay. How many times do you think I'll die for Eden? I'm gonna finish Eden. I was not planning to, but we're already at the end. I feel like if we don't do it, then we're gonna have wasted all this time and all this lost wing light. I think I had 70 before, right? We need the buff. We need the buff. We do, actually. That's true. Something that I learned from this, actually, was... It's actually not too bad to hit, or to get hit by the rocks. It doesn't feel that bad. Like, you just get grayed out for a minute. Oh, I have to actually... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. We're just gonna walk through, okay? We're gonna... We're gonna walk through and ignore every hazard. Head trauma. That's... Yeah, ow! Okay. Okay. That's one. It's really not that big of a deal. Just grab this. We have to photograph ourselves doing good deeds. Okay, let me get a good shot. I'm dead. I actually just disappeared. We need to post this online, because no good deed can be unrecorded. We need to profit off of it. Watch this. Look. This spirit right here, I'm gonna help him. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Stop. Stop. Check this out. Okay, don't check this out. Don't check this out. Okay. Okay. This is really bad. This is very bad. Right here. We got that. We have this guy. We have to photograph us helping this guy. Take a photo. Okay. This is so horrible. Okay. Let's walk through. Let's walk through. Is there a lantern? I mean, who cares about a lantern, right? Let's just go. There's a guy right here. There's like rain outside, but it's okay. I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, let's go back. Let's head back. Let's head back. Ow. Okay. We got a splinter. We took a little damage, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. We're gonna zoom out here just so we okay. Okay. We're gonna head back and we're gonna redo this. Okay, now we redo it. Okay. Okay. I just broke half my bones. Okay, now we go. Right here. We're also gonna do... Actually, no, I can't bring the camera to trials, right? I don't think so. Can we hit a pose? Wait. I want to hit a pose. We have to do this in the middle of a... Hold on, let me unblur this. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna bring this with me. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Okay. Right here. Ow! Okay. No, it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna go right here. I'm gonna pull up my camera. And we're gonna... Hold on. It's this emote, right? Yes. Okay, let me escape. Let me escape. We're gonna sit right here. Where this is... Ow. Ow. Okay. I wish it didn't remove your camera. That's really lame. Okay. 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 My wing light, dude, it just fell. Where did it go? Okay. It's... Look. We could just run. Let's just walk. Let's just walk. We'll find some way to recharge later on, right? Surely? Is there another player? Can I get help? Can I use that? Can I use this spell? What if I use that? Oh, that's dangerous. Wait, there's people. We can be saved. We can technically be saved if they end up here. They rescue us. Can I emote? Hold on. Ow. Okay. What spells can I use? Can I have a hat? You can't really see it, right? Yeah, you can't. Can I recharge? Please, please. Please? Oh my god, it works! It works! Wait. It's blessed. We have like a little hut too. We have a hut. Where's the lantern? Is it behind us? It is. Okay. It's like this. Get you. We can set up camp and like this little cave, right? Let's try. Like right there. That's cute. Wait. I like that. I like that. What? Oh, I can't use any other spells? Wait. Why? Are they all of these? No, there's a cake one too. I don't know. Is there a guy next to me? There's not, right? Yeah, there's not. Okay. It's raining really bad. Let me go. Ow! We could also get some photos right here, right? Let me see. I'm gonna kneel down at eye level. And then, like, right here. I need to remove my hat. I don't want my hat. It looks like I can't do any spells at all, though, like, after that, but it's okay. Are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. Okay. We could read a book here. I guess... Does that remove the blur? It doesn't. Okay, that's good. What if I use these guys as, like, props? Hold on. Let's try. Can I... Why do I have that stance? I don't know if I like that. Okay. We could also do, like, this. That's very silly. I like that. Can we turn up the brightness a little bit? We can. The blur on the right side is a bit annoying, though. That's kind of gross. Blur works very well. Can we get some good rock particles in the backgrounds? I wonder. It doesn't look like it. Okay. We could also try posing there. I don't know if that's too far. Are we safe? We're safe. We're in like a cave. I wish I wasn't crouching the whole time though, but that's safer. There's a lot of particles in my face. I don't know if I like that. Maybe here actually. Could we pose there? Is that scary? Is that dangerous? That's a little dangerous. That's a little dangerous. Is that... Wait. Right there? I can't really see myself properly. I guess we go back. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. I don't know how many ascended candles we're gonna get from this. I feel like whenever I go with Larry or Temmie, they get me the max amount, but I'm not positive we're gonna get that much right now. Feels like we're gonna be pretty low. Now let me see who's streaming. I think Mocha is still alive. You gotten the new emotes? I have not, Larry. I have not. Mocha's still live. I will lurk in just Mocha's. The sobbing emotes. Okay. Larry, is this safe to walk through? Right? I think it is. I don't know what the new emotes are. Ow. Ow. Okay. 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 How many photos did we get? Let me check. We got, for Sky, I'm online currently. I wanted one with a crab. Let me find one that looks good. How bad of a person would I be if I went up to somebody dying? Or I went up to a player losing their wing light and I took a photo? Like, I did a selfie with them? Nothing you're saying. How messed up would that be? That's pretty messed up, right? Shabby, hi Shabby. Are we dying yet? These, wait, these have, whoa, Logan, no, don't call me. Oh my god, wait. Look at this photo. I need to show you guys this. This photo is so good. Wait, this area is amazing for lighting. Wait. Messed up probably? It's probably a little messed up. Like, that's what I think it is. That's what I walk into. Look at this. Look at the lighting. We need to work on this. Look at that. That's crazy. Hmm. I'm gonna get like a drink or something, maybe. Hi, Shappy. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Temmie just sent me images. Those are cute. Of our fireworks show. I will be checking that out. It's so nice. It is really nice. Hi, Shavi. What is this? Wait. What are we doing? Y'all, what are we doing? Am I in heaven? Hello? What happens? Guys? Where are we going? Okay. Let's go. Let's go to the next stage. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Be back. I have tea. Does that count, Chevy? Yeah, tea. Hold on, wait. You can hear an echo, sorry. Okay. Oh, Maria's online. Hold on. Does that count? I feel like that counts, right? Maybe? Is this, wait, this guy kind of looks different. It looks like they have an outfit from this range. Okay. I'm gonna play Sky for a little bit longer. I'm gonna get some photos, and I'm not sure what else we'll do. I guess we can brainstorm a little bit. We can do a bit of brainstorming. Let me see. IPs. Okay. I wonder if there's an alternate way to speed past this ending. There should be, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. We could raid into Mocha if they're BRB currently, but maybe. Because they're playing Start Again. I haven't seen that game before, so I think it would be nice to do a reaction. Am I just gliding? And what the? Does this happen? Wait. Is this normal? Can you just glide? Wait, since when? I didn't realize you could just do that. Okay. I will... Hold on. Still some food. Do I actually have to go through the entirety of Eden for this? Can I just leave? Virtual insanity. That's kind of our life, isn't it? Hi, Timmy. Thank you for the posture check. Ow. You would. Oh, that emote's cute. Wait, that one's cute. That is cute. Flat Andrew? What do you mean Flat Andrew? What is that? What does that mean? Can I make you another emote? Wait, you are? Okay. I'm gonna... Andrew flattens? I'm not sure what I can do, Timmy. Can I? Not yet. I could get you like another game on Steam or something. I don't know what you want. What do you want? You have Little Nightmares. You have... You know... Well, I would like it, but I don't know. What else do you want? Do you want Ko-Fi? That's not true. That's untrue. That's very untrue. Expensive for me. I appreciate that. I'll buy you a coffee or Ko-Fi, right? I think we can do that. I don't know if I continue playing. Can I go home? Portal? What if I quit? Wait, Emmy raid. Hi, Tango. Oh, wait. Tango, did you send Emmy over here? Wait. I didn't know you knew Emmy. Oh, wait. What? Did you... What the... Were you in on this, Tango? Flatten Andrew? Tell me, why would you do that? I love your tea emote. That's really cute. Hi, Tango. I hope you're doing well. I'm actually lazy right now, and... Oh, you guys were Oh! Oh. I had no idea. That's really cool. That's very cool. Wasn't there chat, though? Oh, okay. Because I was wondering, where I've seen Emmy's from, or Emmy's, like, name from. Maybe it was in your chat. It's very nice, though. That's very cool. I hope you guys had fun. I hope Larry doesn't see this, because I'm being lazy. I'm gonna restart and just leave behind all the candles. I don't really want the candles. You did it? You did Eden on New Year's? Can't skip. I quit the game. Can do that? I don't know. Can you? I don't know. No. Oh, wait. You can't? Oh. Wait. Am I in a fake world? Larry just said it. Oh. Wait. What? I'm wingless. Can I just walk around here? I can. I came back confused if I was looking here or not to begin with. Oh, Tango, that's that's fair. That's understandable. How far can you? You can't go anywhere. Oh, okay, that makes sense to me. That's fair. What if we die out here? Can we die? Wait. So if I were to go out of bounds and then I drown, does that... Hold on. I don't know if I can. Stream's been well. It is going well. Thank you, Tango. Oh, does it send me back to Eden? Oh, it just... Oh. It has been. There's water under the bridge. Okay. I will go there. I don't think it does anything, actually. It probably doesn't. Yeah, because that just sent me back, and usually it doesn't do that, so... Let's try. Can you drown here? You can. No problem, Tango. Tango, what games do you play, generally? Is it just variety? Because I don't really know what to say whenever I shout you out, or when someone asks about your channel. I'm not sure exactly what you play. I know you play a lot of different stuff, but tea status. I am drinking Lilikoi tea. Lilikoi? I think is how you pronounce it. All of the map. That's valid. That's fair. That's very fair. His tea. Tesla did give their samples. That's all I'm gonna say. So you have one person who gave samples. Yeah, it takes a while to drown actually in this. Milk and honey watered. Oh, you did? Wait, that sounds good. I remember Pawn mentioned that. Do you want mine? Yes. Yes. Can I just... I guess we're just drowning now. It's taking a while. To a different color. Which do you prefer? Today's full of experiments. Yes, Larry, it is. UFO 50. Oh, UFO 50, that's right. You were playing a lot of that. Peach apple tea. This is a crazy discussion. This is crazy. I guess... Hmm. We can flip a coin. What's some tea? Cranberry. I guess it would provide some variation, right? Because everyone else is just gonna have normal. So we have different flavors. So I guess after. I know you don't like taking your meds though. I want some tea. Would you drink the... Can I not drown? Guys, you're actually a fish. You're just a fish. On my blood moon to have jellies in them, what would you say? I feel like I feel like everyone's gonna unfollow no matter what the answer is. Larry's here and Larry's like glaring at us. Extra jellies. Everyone's leaving. they're they're like, what type of streamer is this? Wait, this is so cute. Wait, this is pretty. You didn't even gray out. Yeah, I'm confused, Larry. I thought, are we floating? What the? That's real. Hello, hello. Oh, what? What? Am I on like the moon? No, I'm not. Okay. This would be a normal conversation for me. That's fair. That's fair. You know what? That's an interesting question though. But I feel like at that point it's not enjoyable for you. So it's like, you know, obviously. So I'd rather it just be like just purely only after meds. Because that's the least like, because then it's like it's like suffering caused this tea. You know, if it was on Blood Moon. It's like it's like a bad vibes tea, you know? Bomb search. That's true. That's true, but it's just like bad vibes because it's like somebody suffered for this tea. It's like a vegan eating meat. That was the worst sentence thing. That's the worst sentence I think I've ever said in my life. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Eden. You know what I mean, right? Like it's like it's guilty, like it's my effort and tears and probably. Larry, I'm sorry you have to hear what we're talking about. Larry, it's like because you know how they don't because it's like you know how their whole ideology goes against like it's like they're against it because of the suffering that it causes to animals. So it would be like something similar where it's like you don't want to drink the blood moon tea because like because then it's like well I guess it would happen either way but then it's like you know it's like then I'd have all these samples, and it's like, oh, Temmie had to like suffer through like a period for this. The funny thing is, my end isn't strong enough to understand. That's probably good. That's probably good, Larry. I see what you mean. Yeah, it's like guilty. You would drink it and then be like, I'm like, even if you enjoy the tea, then it's like, you know, regular pee is fine because it's just like, that's, I don't know, it's just normal. But then it's like, nobody really suffered to go through it unless you suffer when you pee normally, which I think that's a different problem. Enjoy the jelly. Go the enjoy the jellies. Jellies are bubbly. What? Sometimes they're boas. Oh, they are? I'm actually, this is actually educational. I guess it's weird for like a guy to do it because then it's like, because we don't deal with that. Not everybody, generally. So then it's like, it feels like we're siphoning your pain and agony, you know? So it's like, it's wrong. But then if it's like, if a girl did it, then it's like, it's fine because they know, because they also deal with it. So it's like, you know, how do you not know? I don't know. More small tissue with it? Okay, I see. Clots of blood. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know it was like boba. So I'm not, so like, if, okay. If there's any girls here in the stream who are willing to try samples of the blood moon period tea, you are allowed to. I guess it's up to you guys to decide if they're allowed to, whoever's given the samples. I feel like as a guy, it's like I feel wrong for doing it, you know? I feel like, is that an understandable take? I would only want to drink it if it's like, if I also had to deal with it. You're an egg, it's fine. I'm not an egg. Okay, first of all, giving us permission? Well, because you guys, well, okay, no. Temmie's the one planning on giving the samples, and they're choosing between before meds, after meds, during period, and during period with meds, or during period and after meds. So I guess it's up to Temmie to see who can have it or not when it comes to the period ones. For preference, yeah. I stick blood with the inner vampire. It's not that I don't want to drink the blood. It's just that like I feel like it's wrong as a man to drink the people are gonna unfollow from me saying any. I don't know, just personally. I feel like because it's like if I don't know how, if I don't have to go through the suffering of a period, then I shouldn't benefit from it. You know what I mean? He's trying to get hard to convince us that. What are you? Does that make sense? Like I feel like I shouldn't find any pleasure in drinking something that comes from a period if I don't know how. If I've never experienced the suffering myself, you know. Does that come across? So it's I mean, I guess it's definitely up to the person giving the. What are we talking about? This is a hypothetical situation. What are we saying? Okay. In what universe is people giving piss tea? Actually, no. Well, I mean, I guess that would be a universe for me. Because I do want the samples. Stupid question, seriously? It's really fun. It's very fun. Temmie sauce is insane. Temmie sauce is insane. It's really, honestly, it's just up to the person giving the samples, I feel like. It's up to the person giving the samples. to say if it's okay or not. But I guess if they're selling it, then they're going under the impression of like anyone can buy it and they're profiting either way. So I guess there's also that stance, but if you're like giving it for free, then you can obviously choose. I guess you can choose who you can sell it to, but generally I think if you're giving it away, if you're giving the piss samples, then you can. It's up to you to decide if who can have it or not based on how you obtain that profiting ethically sourced up. And you just drive back to Eden. I remember saying, Larry, I remember stopping everyone from making these, from like continuing with these conversations when Larry showed up, and now Larry's here and we're still doing it. So it's like, I had some patients that had their period stopped temporarily until their meds are done. Oh, that's interesting. Was that like an, I can't even go there. You're right. Was that an intended like side, was that like a side effect, or did they intentionally want that to happen? Or I didn't stop. Oh, I'm unsure. Yeah, Temmie has a lot of meds. It's 6 a.m. Central Time is when they take my, or when they take my meds, when they take their meds for me. So usually whenever antibiotics does kill off the good bacteria too. Oh, okay. I see. It's up to you guys. Why don't you stop? Well, Larry, I feel like you're really wholesome. Really wholesome. Current time. It is 11:03. So that would have been, let's do math here, guys. Like almost 6 hours ago. You need extra care. Oh, okay. I see, Temmie. That makes sense. We're almost done with one set of the meds, right? What am I doing? What the? Am I doing like a mating dance? What is that? Wait, stop. What the? What? Hold on. No, I'm sorry. What? 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 What was that? What did I? What? What? What the? I'm like a bird. Okay. Let's go back here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. So we can't seem to drown here. So I guess, honestly, this is kind of cool. Because, like, as far as I'm aware, once you leave Eden and go back here, you can't really drown. Or at least, all of you... All of you don't say that. I don't think we're wholesome. Well, some of us. Temmie can be wholesome. I'm freaky. You can be freaky and wholesome. I think Fern is as well. Temmie. Elise is both. Pawn can be both. Well, no, Pawn is just... Pawn's, like, less wholesome, but he's also, like, barely freaky. Pawn's, like... I like thinking of Pawn as, like, the straight man. With... Surrounded by... Pawn's hot is what they are. I'm gonna tell him he said that. You know, he expects it. Never mind. He expects that. Wait, there's like a secret here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'll tell him you said that. It's possible. Yeah, Shabby's wholesome and freaky. I guess I'm interested to see if we were to do a freaky scale. If there was like a freaky measurement, you know how people take your like blood pressure and like they take your temperature? Can a doctor, like, what if we lived in a universe where a doctor could, like, take your freakiness? Not as in take it away from you, but they could, like, measure your freakiness. And that would be... Is this a quest? Wait, what is this? There's candles. Wait, guys, this is the best way to candle run. You go to Eden, and you go all the way here just to grab that item. How'd you scale it? How would you even take it? Because they put the thing around your arm to measure how would that benefit society as a whole. Doge, I don't know. I don't know. It just will. Because they put like a pressure thing around your arm, and that's how you. That's for the pressure. For the temperature, they put like a. What is it called again? They just. I forgot what it's called, but you know how they do it. And then for heart rate, how do they measure heart rate? If you get ultimate freaky, would they be? I don't know if they would be bullied. Temmie, well, would it be public? Would your freakiness be public? Are there freakdown shows? Would there be freakdown shows in the what are we? I'm gonna go to Eden. Your doctor would know. The doctor would know. What would freakiness imply? What does that mean? Okay, how does... Is that expressed freakiness or like internal freakiness? Because you can be a very civilized person, but you can have very lesbian legs. Stay guess. Kind of real. Kind of real. Can I... No, I don't want to go too freaky straight to... I just realized Tango was listening. Oh my god. Tango was listening. That's... Alright, never mind. We gotta be civil. Everyone, be civil. Be normal. You can't bully me harder than I do myself. That's understandable. It is going to the damn gulag. You just get sent there with no delay. No delay. I guess... Normal. Hi, good morning. I guess we would all be like... It's only me. Tango is... From what I've seen, Tango is really... He's very civil. I'll try. Okay, Shabby. So, Shabby has your bow. Fuck, I fucked it. Fuck, I fucked it up. God damn it. God. There's internal monologue. Like, Temmie's sitting there smiling and you just their internal voice is just That's really good. I love that. I love this song. This song made me cry. So I guess, who would be the freakiest of them all? It's like, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the freakiest of them all? And then, I guess that's how you can measure your freakiness. And then the mirror would like... Mirror... Someone clip in just saying, how's your... That's honestly, that's not a bad question. Because I remember in another channel, like, someone had surgery, I think. So it was just constant checkups to see how their health was doing. So that's fair, you know? That's being thoughtful. I can't on my laptop, I can't clip. That's okay. Let me go. Okay, so there's another out of bounds spot, I think. Do you guys think there's another out of bounds spot? How do people get wingless? That's my question. Like, how do people become wingless? They had surgery with their butthole, so we have check them. Yeah, it became a bit. I guess that could be considered a bit, but I don't think that's... For me, that's not really a bit. That's just like... Well, I guess it's partly a bit, but also it's just checking up on your friends. Better they can poop it out. That's good. See, that's good. That's thoughtful. That's you go to the gulag. I'm not going to the gulag. Well... I mean... Memories in that question, yeah. Yeah. What is the gulag? The gulag is for people who are too freaky. Like, you know how people say there's a heaven and a hell, and there's like discussion around what happens in afterlife? In this supposed universe where people can measure your freakiness, we're thinking maybe the afterlife is determined. Your afterlife is determined on based around how freaky you are, maybe. Well, that just seems kind of that seems freakist because some people are freaks, but they're good people. But some people are not freaks, but they're bad people. So why would that determine? Maybe it's maybe it has to be a certain type of freaky, like a malicious freaky, like the good and bad of freakiness, like like heroic freakiness or villainous freakiness. With the way I'm acting when Look the Moon is involved, I don't think I'll survive too long. That's see, but that's not a malicious freaky. That's just it's like a non-binary version of heaven or hell. Yeah, Temmie. Very freakist. Yeah. Because you can be he really technically said it, so it sounds like Shabby has your butthole. Please don't give Shabby your butthole. The severity of freak determines which circle of hell you now reside in. But freakiness doesn't. Well, I guess that what type of freakiness would also. No, I don't like that system. I don't like that system because I know a lot of freaky people who are nice. Heroic freakiness. Level 20 freak versus a level 500 down bad. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Shabby's the level 500 demonic freak. I'm sorry. That's not true. That's not true. Shabby's nice. I'm sorry. Shabby. A little freaky purgatory with all the unbaptized babies. What? Well, that's not. I would go to hell. I would go to hell. In both universes. This universe and freak universe, probably. Let's go together. I mean, if being a okay, never mind. Is my cousin watching? My cousin watching. Okay, no. If Hi Edge. Stop! Hi Edge. No. If you go to hell for that reason, I feel like it's not that bad, right? I mean, you're not. I guess in that universe, being a freak is bad, but in my opinion, from my perspective, I don't think it's that bad. But I guess that's just because we live in a different universe than the supposed fake universe that we're creating in our minds about being a level 20 freak and going to hell because of our insane levels of freakiness unmatched. Talking about freaking while your relatives watching. Takes a men's curse. They're not watching. We can all be tacos. We can. That's true. I would go to freak hell with you, Temmie, for sure. We can all go to freak hell. I can't even get up here. Is there a secret? There's not a secret. Okay. Freak hell. We're going to freak hell. Elise and Claire are going to freak hell. Pawn is like. Well, Pawn's like. What do you even go to freak hell? Honestly, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know. What do you go to freak hell? Pawn's going to freak hell with me. Okay, Pawn's going to freak hell. Funny, I don't want to go. Well, Shabby, we're gonna go. We're all going together. Well, Doge, like, does it count? Okay, wait. Freak levels count. Does it count differently if it's for fictional characters? I guess it would count more, right? Because you're thirsting over like a fake, not fake person, but like something that doesn't exist in the reality that we're speaking of. Be different, I guess. Be different. Oh, you have stream? Oh, okay. Okay, Shabby. I'll lurk in yours. Oh. Mocha's busy doing stuff, so we can't raid currently. But I have to leave. See the thing. I'll see you later. Bye, Shabby. Take care. Good luck with your stream. So I guess freak downs would be like unholy. So like, can you sell freak? So you know how? What? Wait. What if freak was like in some ways it was like your morality, but also what if it worked in the same way that estrogen and testosterone worked, and you could you could get assigned more or less freakiness? Would that mean that there is a freaky and an unfreaky, as in like as there is an estrogen and a testosterone, where more of one side would mean that you have less of the other? So if you had more unfreakiness injected into you, you would have less freakiness. Freak pills, freak blockers. Are freak blockers, would that be illegal? Would that be outlawed? Because then you're kind of cheating your way into heaven. What if there's like a fake heaven? What if... But then there's not a... Hold on. Unfreaky heaven? So what would it be called? I think freak pills is those pills that make you horny. That's not wrong. Unfreaky are the antidepressants. Can I have some of the unfreaky pill? Can we have some? Me too. Like real. What are we talking about? Bye, Shabby. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. I don't want to do Eden. I don't want to complete this. How did we get here? I don't know. How did we get here? That's a really good question. It's very good. From piss to freaky pills? Would that be the same universe where people sell their piss? We love 80. We both have it, don't we? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Shabby, all three of us have it. I'd assume so. I think so. Why am I... Oh my god. Oh my god. We're underwater. We're self-diagnosed, but I might be. You can be self-diagnosed. I think that's valid. Would Elise be... Elise would be in Freaky Hell? I don't know why I asked that question. We love Elise. Elise is going Freaky Hell instantly. Snap. Snap of the fingers. Elise would be in Freaky Hell. The Freaky God is gonna look at Elise and just like not even blink. Millisecond. Snap their fingers. Bottom chambers of Freaky Hell. We're all going there, except for Pawn. Pawn's going like maybe a level above, but still in Freaky Hell. Slime. We're getting separated from Slime. Why does... Okay, Slime's going... Oh no, I didn't say I didn't say anything. I didn't say... Yep, that one. I know. Now, we're talking about a theoretical universe where your afterlife is determined by how freaky you are, and the freak also operates something similar to testosterone and estrogen, where if you take more freakiness, then you get less unfreaky. You can have freaky blockers, you could have freaky enhancers, which would be like, I guess, horny pills. Tammy's going to Freaky Hell. We have decided Tammy's going to Freaky Hell. I'm going to Freaky Hell instantly. You're going to Freaky Hell. I think we're disagreeing on Pawn a little bit. You're fake freaky? What do you mean you're fake freaky? You are fake freaky? What do you mean fake freaky? If you're going to Freaky Hell, you're going to... Wait, like you are? Or I'm... What the hell is happening? What is happening? I'm going... Oh, okay. I feel like we're both going, right? I feel like. It's either we're both going or neither of us are. The Drowner? I can't find a way to drown in this area. We're in the fake village, aviary village. We're all going to... We are. Do you agree that Pawn is going to Freaky Hell now? Because Temmie says so. I feel like I'm mixed on it. I feel like Pawn is either going to Freaky Hell like a level above us, like not the bottom floor of Freaky Hell, but he's also, I guess he's He could also be in like a midway point, straight to freaky hell. Okay, so we have 2 votes, so you guys win. But what level of freaky hell? As low as they go? As low as it really? I feel like no. Hold on. Can we really be on the same scale? Are we truly on the same scale of freaky? Because I feel like Han's more of like he's usually more. I want to go with me. I guess he can be reserved and still be a freak. I'm just upset because I'm going to freak hell for sure with you guys, but then Slime is also Slime's going to like heaven. Slime's going to the top, like he's going to a hotel for pure children and children of freak god or unfreak god rather. And I don't know if I can visit him or not. Slime's too good. Slime's like that what is that emote? Poro sad? That looks I thought that was Pawn's emote. I have a reservation, should be under freak. He would do reservations, that would be nice. Thank you for the stream streak. Thank you, Noun. Thank you. Noun, do you think that you would drink period tea? What is jellies? So we had this discussion, like, so jellies, it would be like either slightly melted bobas. I don't know if it was popping bobas or not, or it would have jellies, because we're giving out samples. I guess both in part of like, would you want to try it, and also there's another part of you where it's like, do you think it's moral? Do you think it's morally acceptable? I think it's acceptable if both parties are consenting, or if you're selling it with the knowledge of like anyone trying it, unless you're like giving it as a gift. Would you give that as a gift? I guess so. In this fake universe of like, is it themed? No, it is actually made out of period blood. Mocha, go away. Mocha, stop. You can't hear this. Mocha. You can't hear this. Actually, wait, Mocha. You answer that too. Never mind. It's made of per tea. Yeah, at least. So you wouldn't want to have it now, I'm assuming? Because I don't think it's immoral as long as both parties are consenting, but I wouldn't do it. I would not do it because I find it... Snowy's here? Guys, stop. Snowy's here. Stop. Wholesome. Guys, wholesome. Wholesome. Guys. Let me say, guys. Guys. We gotta abort. Stop, not like that. Stop. Let me see. Hi, Snowy. No holes. No. Snowy, how much of that did you hear? Snowy, did you hear any of that? What we talked about? I need you to stop scrolling up. No holes. Well, I guess we can have... No, never mind. Stop. What'd you hear, Snowy? What'd you hear? What's going on? Okay, so... I guess should I put a trigger warning? Is this triggering? I don't know. Is this discussion? Chinese herbal tea? Doge, it's a lot. It's a lot different. Piss tea. Period tea, which is more like cranberry tea. I guess period blood tea would be like cranberry tea. I guess, okay. Even if both parties are consenting, I would not because I find it just... I mean, no holes would be like no head, you say? I guess no holes is like the girl version of no head. So they're both equally disappointing. What are we... Like a Barbie doll just smooth. How do you reproduce? Do you just was meaning no head. Temmie, no head means no oral. No oral sex. Postal is crazy. Tango. I mean, no. So you're like, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Snowy's like smiling through the Snowy's just sitting there like, can someone cover Snowy's ears, please? Who's closest to Snowy right now? Can we cover their ears? The head's owner? I got you. Well, I guess no head means just like you don't get you can I just gonna thank you, Timmy. Snowy, that's you. Your your ears are being covered. TGC is gonna look at this and they're gonna be like horrified. Can I find a proper expression for TGC? Actually, Timmy already made one. There, no head is when a software has no graphical. We can go with that, Doge. We can also just say no head means no blowjob. So you or no oral. Because I guess it could fall. It could also work with. What am I hearing? Snowy, please cover your ears, please, please, please. So now didn't really answer if she would drink it or not. I guess she's at work, so that's understandable. I feel like you shouldn't answer if you want to drink, if you would be willing to drink period tea or not at work. I try it. You okay? Never mind. I would try it. I want to say I'm gonna ask Slime, but I think he would be traumatized, and I think I would be locked up for causing like for like damaging his like I think I would actually break his soul. I can't really do that. It's like telling a dog they're adopted. Period tea is something you take for periods, right? Tango, it's tea that you make from your period pee. Snowy is I'm so sorry, Snowy. Blocky, I think fully supported this. No, I think Slime is honestly, he's too pure of a soul to block me. He would feel too bad, but he would literally like I think he would lose faith in humanity, and we would. It's got some. So what would it? Okay, so if girls would give period tea, what would guys give? I guess, like, just normal pee, milk. Don't. This is. This is really bad. No, I mean, that's a logical conclusion. I don't blame you for saying that. That's a logical conclusion. But I think that this was just a mistake to approach this question. Maybe that was my bad. I think I'm gonna take the fall for this, Temmie, and I think we just stop here. I'm taking the blame for that. Great, that was this stream. I'm gonna close. I'm gonna stop the YouTube stream. I'm stopping it. No, I'm not gonna stop it. We need to hear this. Period tea. No wait. I wouldn't drink period tea just because I feel wrong for doing it. If I was a girl, I would try it. They have a yeah. Guys can lactate. That's true. That's a true fact. Where are you going? Did you just spawn it? Now I think we're done. I think we've lost all of our brain cells. We've lost chocolates. Temmie, I guess I guess it's non-dairy, right? Was it? No, that counts as dairy. Okay. What does this mean? Tammy's gonna use it as takes a little work they can. So I so I so okay. What? I guess okay, so then men was it lactate? I guess just milk from like your breasts. Back to work. Bye now, take care. So I guess men could milk from the breasts. So I guess in this universe there would be no this okay, we're talking about universe one. This is reality one. This is not horny universe, this is T universe. This is piss T universe. So you would have can you just wait, what if can you just recycle the P over and over to have infinite T? Well no, because then it would get less it would get worse and worse over time. So I guess at some point they can if you suck hard enough. So I get I feel like I want to say something, but I know I can't because it's gonna be really bad. Who's watching right now? Noun. Okay, Granny, Temmie, Andy. Oh no, Andy's. I hope Andy isn't listening, because I in his streams I've been so wholesome and we've been so positive there and so like contained. I hope he's not listening to any of this. Like, is it not bad? Right? No, it's precise milk. It is milk. Yes, you were right. We lost our minds. We have. So I guess if women would give period tea. Okay. I'm looking around my room to make sure no one's okay. I guess men would have two types of milk that they could sell. Like I so it would so so in this top we get okay okay but it's like I went no sorry Larry don't listen let's go back to Eden let's go back well I guess they would both okay so so the topper well no because those are two different types that would be two different types it would be either lactating or that would be it would be okay so you so I'm gonna go to Eden. Let's go to Eden. Let's say anything. Larry, can you promise me? Okay, Larry, promise me that you'll cover your ears right now. I can't even speak. Can you promise me that you're gonna cover your ears, like right now, currently, until I type one in the chat. When I type one, you're safe to listen. Okay, but I need you to. I will give you the signal. No. Okay, we're gonna stop this conversation. We're stopping here until I see Larry is not in the viewer list. We can... This is so bad. I'm so happy that Tofu is not watching and Tofu's asleep. I mean, that's an interesting concept though, right, Temmie? Like, I'm not gonna describe what I'm talking about so Larry doesn't know. Tofu's gonna... No! Where's Slime? Slime isn't here? Slime isn't here? Okay. Tofu, don't you tell Tofu to watch the VODs and we're never talking again. Tofu is. I'm deleting this. I'm deleting the VOD. You put that for. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't. Larry, can you please cover your ears, please? Please tell me you're gonna cover your ears, because I'm gonna. I have a sentence that I need to say. I feel like it's important. I'm turning off the music as well until we go back to normal. Just DM me. Okay. Can you hear me typing? A little bit. I have a noise suppression on. I'm gonna spoiler it, Temi, because I know you probably don't want to. Maybe it's not a good idea to leave it unspoiled. I okay. That's a genuine question. That's a genuine question that I'm asking, and I think I need to hear your opinion on it. I don't need to hear it, but I think it'd be helpful. For did I send this to the right person? Wait, what if I sent this to like? Oh my god, I almost sent this to the wrong person. That would have been so bad. That would have been so. I'm gonna close this stream. Okay, Doge. I'm sorry, Doge. Yeah, that's honestly that's fair. That's fair. If you guys are uncomfortable with this topic, I do not think you should keep watching. It's very unhinged. This is the most unhinged stream I think I've ever. But it's an honest like it's not even like that's genuinely out of like well I guess you will be answering this on stream or DMs. You can answer it on stream. We can answer it. So okay, I'm gonna warn everybody here. This is a horribly unhinged question. I'm gonna read it out that I just typed out. I sent this to Temi. So this is my words. So this is not don't put the blame on Temi. So women would give period blood tea in either boba clot and jelly form and breast milk to sell. So those would be the two products that women could sell in this reality. And then men would sell their breast milk from lactating. Mocha, you're not Mocha. And men would give like they would sell sperm for like as like a creamer or like a syrup, right? You see what calls your action? And okay, I guess a period blood could also be like a jelly for like toast. But I don't know what else the sperm could be used for. I guess it's like condensed milk. So you could use it as like a savory condensed milk. So, but they would both be like savory, so that would be bad, right? Unless you want a savory tea or like savory toast with jelly or like savory. You can make chia with it'd be like condensed milk. It would. Vegemite is savory. That's true. That's true. So it's savory? I didn't know it was savory. I thought it was like well, I guess it's like bitter, right? A little bit. Toast. That's true. So Vegemite is like period blood. What? Let's finish Journey. Or not Journey, Sky. Larry isn't here, right? Wait, I forgot. Wait, I forgot. Larry wasn't here, right? Larry's here. Larry's not listening. Larry's not listening. They're not. I would not know what it tastes like. That's understandable, Temmie. I don't know what either tastes like. Lots of iron. That would be lots of iron. I guess that would taste really strong. So you wouldn't have... Well, no, because... I don't know what period P tastes... Or, like, not tastes like... What... What... I don't know what period P... I said that so wrong. I don't know what period P looks like. So I don't know what percentage of... Well, I guess it would be strong either way. It's like a really, really strong... I guess it's like matcha? Not matcha. Well, it's like it's like alcohol, I guess. So the tea would be more like alcohol. You wouldn't get drunk from it, but it's like in terms of how strong it is. It's like a vodka. So you would take shots of... What? Well, no, because you can't just... What's wrong with me? Probably smells strong. Yeah. How did we get to this point? What happened to get us to this point in life? I guess it would be like vodka. I suppose so. I, I, I like so it's like red wine, but I know it vodka with red wine. So are you I actually I just blanked out for a second. I had like a I had like a That's a good point though, Timmy. So it's like vodka with red wine and boba. Well, I guess would it be stronger than red wine? So it'd be like Vegemite. So it would be you could get Vegemite from it, or you could get tea from it. Question is like Larry, you didn't hear anything. Larry, you heard nothing, right? Larry. And I guess I never had tried alcohol. Yeah, I didn't. I haven't either. So that's. I guess we're both in the same boat with that. I guess the. Well, so sperm being condensed milk would be like. No, because then it'd be savory. So I guess you would put it's like caviar, but or it's like horseradish. No, it's not, because horseradish is like spicy. Would you have spicy sperm? Wasabi. That's a bad sentence all around. There's nothing good about that sentence. There's nothing good about that sentence. It's so bad. That's horrible. Is anyone listening behind my door? I hope not. I saw my cousin come over. I hope he's not still here. Ranch? I don't think it probably doesn't taste like ranch. Ranch is well, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Should I know? Should I? Should you? I know it tastes bitter. It tastes like slightly bitter, depending on what you eat. So if you eat like watermelon, or if you eat pineapple and watermelon, then it tastes better. Should I just be gay just to find out? Should I like experiment? Is my cousin watching? What would taste better? It's like, I know it's like bitter. Like sperm is bitter, right? Allegedly. I don't know. I wouldn't know. But if alleged, God, what tastes better? That's a good question, Demi. That's a good question. Cheese. I don't think it would taste like cheese, unless something bad is going on. I don't think anything like that should be. I don't think anything from the body should taste like cheese, right? It would taste like bitter. It's like a bitter. How creamy? Oh, can I search up? Hold on, let me go in incognito mode. Uh, Slightly salty, bitter, and metallic because of the iron and stuff, with noting hints of sweetness, heavily influenced by diet. So heavily influenced by diet, hydration, and lifestyle. So I guess you need to drink a lot. You drink a lot of water, and you eat like pineapple, watermelon. You have a balanced diet. Okay, I mean, this depends. Yeah, diet genetics. Yes, I guess the genetic parts suck. Mushroom, common taste description. Mushroom. Some of them taste like mushroom. Eating fruits like pineapple, mellow taste while garlic. Okay, so lots of garlic, onion, and meat makes it more potent. But if you have a lot of like fruits and stuff in your diet, it'll be more mellow. It'll be less bitter, and it'll be more like I don't see any. Does it? It'll just taste more creamy. So I think. Well, I have to log in to Reddit for this. Um, someone said that there. Someone said in the comments. I guess my ex was different because it tasted like rat poison for me. That's- Everyone says salty, but I usually don't taste that. So hmm. So some people just have no taste. I guess that's the best possible scenario, right? Or like no taste at all. Some people say salty, some people don't have any taste. Some people are worse. I guess depending on if you swallow hmm. It's hot. So it's yeah, it is hot. That is true. It's very hot. So it's like well, it's not like boiling hot. Good is good too. So it's like creamy, salty. The saltiness and bitterness depends on your diet and your hydration. It's hot. It is hot because it comes out of your body. So it's like on the hotter side of warm. Makes sense? Yeah. And usually like fresh blood. Um, yes, I think so. It's more of like pee. Uh, I guess in terms of temperature, yes. I don't know if it's well, not definitely not in terms of consistency at all. It's like a lot thicker and like sticky, so like it'll what I mean, okay, look. Let me check how many people have reported my account right now. How many? How do we check? Yeah, we have to continue this. Well, I think it's like it's interesting, right? Because like it's like sharing it. Are we allowed to wait? Are we actually allowed to? I feel like we can, right? I feel like we can. Taboo. Yeah, but it's like it's very informative. Like I've learned a lot about. Well, not super, not a lot, but like about like dealing with periods and stuff. Educational, yeah. So it's like, how could I? What could I relate the texture to? Because I know, like, I'm trying to describe it, but I need a reference so I could compare it to something so it'd be easier to understand or like to visualize. Do you want to visualize this? Never mind. I don't know. It is educational. Soup with corn flour? I haven't. Hold on, let me see. What would that look like? Corn flour, thickening agent. Let me see what type of texture that is. Oh my god, that's a bad website. That's a bad website. Okay. Sorry, I clicked on something else. An amount. People with different. Yeah, it is different. It's very different. It's very varied. But I think just generally, like, you can't define. I was gonna say periods, like the period blood stuff would probably taste different either, but I don't think that many people are actually tasting that. For obvious reasons, which is very understandable. Because there's really nothing enjoyable about a period. So, but I mean, obviously, like sperm is different because it's involved with sex, and it's something that people like. So that's why they know what it tastes like. Being painful, yeah. When it's like nobody's having fun with periods, right? Like, I want to say maybe only some like 1800s men were like messed up in the head, but that's pretty much it, right? Back in like the super sexist days. Accidentally tried it. They definitely have, Temmie. There's definitely some people who have accidentally tried it. I'm not sure how many. I'm not sure if it's like, I guess it's just not as widely because like it probably barely ever happens. Like at least in comparison to trying sperm, because sperm is like because people would try. It's like that's pretty normal, I think, for people to know what it tastes like when it's not involved in anything like that actually. I mean, yeah, it's probably not. I feel like people sometimes, at least especially in schools and stuff, that like they find it taboo to talk about periods. Like I've seen some people who, or some, I've known some people who are girls who don't get taught about their periods because it's like so sacred, or like people are scared of talking about it and they don't want you to talk about it, and so they never learn about it until it actually happens, and it's like, and they're just scared of it because they were never told and they were never informed, and it's like, it's not like, why is it considered like a bad thing to have it? Why are you like shunned by society for speaking about something that you have to deal with, not by your own choice, being ashamed of it? Yeah, I think it's like, it's weird. It's really weird because it's not like you're choosing to have it, and normal, yeah. Especially, I don't know how it is in other cultures, but I know for America, or at least in the parts that I am at, it's like a lot of the time it's like you have to speak about it purely privately. Any mention of it in public is like you're called disgusting, and you're like people are grossed out by it. But it's like that's mostly coming from people, and like not all guys, but like definitely still primarily guys that think it's gross, and they like kind of bully girls for it because they don't have to deal with it, because they don't, you know, because it's unfamiliar to them. It's a normal thing. It's a biological thing. Yeah, it's like it's like peeing. Like it's not something that everyone really wants to do. But like periods is also more painful. So it's like you're getting you're getting shunned by society because you have to deal with a painful thing that comes naturally like with your bodily functions. We taught properly. Yeah, it's like, and here it's still considered taboo. I didn't even learn about discharges until like years after I had. Really? That is weird. Yeah, it's weird. I feel like it's getting better than before, obviously, because back like way back then, it was probably like, I mean, people were still calling women witches, so I guess people are still slightly delusional from that. But it's like it's still crazy how, like, I don't know, accepted it is to just like just hate on, I don't know, just tell girls that they shouldn't learn about their their body. They shouldn't talk about it. They shouldn't speak of it ever. Just because like people find it gross, or like I don't know, like, and they say like, oh, there's a time and place to talk about it, but like that often comes with like them never letting you talk about it. You have to search online for information. You have to like look at YouTube videos because nobody's willing to tell you, and nobody's willing to speak about it because they're so scared of it, or they're like they find it appalling. I guess it's like fair to not want to talk about it like on your like you yourself. You don't want to talk about it. But I think shunning out, like telling people that they can't and denying them of information and like bullying them for it is like an entirely separate thing. That's not minding your business. That's being like, that's creating some horrible standards. How is online? Yeah, with AI. Yeah, like I feel bad for people who are gonna be born into the AI generation, and they're trying to look at, they're trying to find help to learn about, like, you know, for these experiences that are very normal and should be like accessible to, like this information that should be accessible, and there's a bunch of lies, and um it's considered like heresy and stuff. It's weird. Yeah, even without AI, I think it's still hard to find. I tried learning about it um just to be informed, and like it's so unclear. I don't know what that's why I didn't really end up learning everything about it. Um because every time I try to search, I try to search up anything about like periods or like how to properly, if I were to have a girlfriend, I'm not gonna have a girlfriend. But if I were to, like I don't know what to do because people won't tell me about it because then I'll look like a creep. And the videos online like are, there's so much misinformation, there's so much, it's all over the place. YouTube doesn't want you to talk about it. About that's the only one. I feel like I could put more effort into it, but it's just like I don't know what's right or what's wrong. I don't want to learn misinformation, but the problem is like I can't verify any of this stuff because I don't really have. That's why I think I wanted to talk to you about it. That's why we had the conversation and I didn't stop it because I thought it was like it's good to know. Like it's very good to learn and then learn how to like know what people are going through so you can properly like work around it and you can understand it better. Because I feel like people should communicate more clearly. But censorship also comes into play with it, where people consider it just as bad as like some heinous stuff on the internet, and it's like it's not. That's normal. It's real. Yeah, I think it's good to. My screen is flashing. My monitor is flashing. Creepy. Yeah, I think it's understandable, but I like it's understandable that perspective when it's been so built into our brains from day one that it's taboo to talk about it. But it just does suck. It sucks. It makes sense, but that doesn't mean it's good. I know Claire and Elise were talking about it earlier, but like I guess the newer generation, at least the one that we're currently in as well, is getting more into like sex positivity and most things related to that, where they're being more open and they're, I guess, despite all of the bullying on the internet and all of like the hive mind stuff, I think there is still, you can still find more comfort in these communities, and it's there's a lot more sex positivity than before. At least like way back when in history. It's nice to have. It is, yes, it is. And I guess that also relates. I hope that also applies more so to like periods discussions and I guess just everything that we deal with as humans and like learning about our body. I feel like that should be normalized because it's like I don't get why we have to be embarrassed about things that we like that we all deal with or things that are out of our control that just happen because we're human. I mean, it's just weird. I should, yeah. I don't have music playing. Hold on. Okay. Should, yeah. I'm looking at the messages. I'm looking at what you're saying, and I keep looking at you have a husband. I thought it would be interesting to like experiment. I thought it would be interesting to experiment, but then I actually I found out that I'm really just not gay. Recently, like I I found out that I'm just not gay. Well, I can't say that for certain because things change, but like right now I'm very much straight. I joke about it all the time, but it's I have like virtually no interest in it. Even when I talk about Five Pebbles, well, I guess because he's a robot, it feels different, but like the vast majority of the time, like 90% of the time, I'm actually just joking. And I'm doing it for the bit. I feel like that also happens with Pawn Stream, or at least whenever I'm in Pawn Stream. Like I'll act a certain way just because the bit calls for it, or like it would be funnier if I was like either a straight man or if I added along to the bit if I was also super freaky. But I feel like it's very on and off. You have yourself out. That is good, yes. Would you say that you have yourself figured out, Temmie? In terms of like what you it's so funny. Yeah, it's like I'll we did the whole piss conversation and the only reason why I did that is because like he happened to be horrified and I just wanted to I wanted to see him like be even more disgusted. So I was just like, okay, let me go along with this. Because it's just fun. It is just fun. I don't know if he's okay with that. I think I think he's okay with it. I think it is fun. Not really gender-wise, more so that I think I'm more of demisexual, but I'm still into ace. Oh, okay. Mission successful, Doge. I love being weird. It's fun. It's very fun. I think you're real for that. No, I think that we should be better as a society. I can't speak. Oh my god. I feel like we should be better as a society. We should like we should not shun out people for trying to or like for having these experiences that are not their fault and like that they just have to deal with. Why should you be called like all this awful stuff for something that you like you can't control or that it doesn't even it's not even negatively affecting other people. It's something that you have to deal with on top of like being demonized for it. Why are periods demonized? Why? I don't get it. It's weird. We should, but the bad apples sometimes affect more. Yes, that is true. The human brain affects or focuses on the negative side more. Yeah. And it's a taught thing. I feel like it's a learned thing to bully people for that or to shame people for it. we're told not to do these things, and we're told to like shut up about it and be quiet about it, and that kind of creates a ripple effect. Yeah, I don't know. It's just ridiculous. I'm not doing this with four. No, no. No, we're done. I'm not doing. We're not doing this with four wing light. No, well, this will give wing light though. Well, okay. We'll do trials. We'll do trials. Autopiloting this trial. I didn't realize we were here until we got here. Until I just noticed. Gender-wise, more that you think you're more of a demisexual, but still under the ace and okay. Under the ace and arrow, okay. That's totally valid. That is completely valid. Sailor song. I like Temmie, this song, I want to see an edit of this song. I've always wanted to make an edit of this, but I don't. I feel like this would be really good. I still have what does cum taste like in my search history. Or not my search history, on my open tabs. To this day, I still can't differentiate between romantic and platonic. What song is this? This is a Sailor song. Hold on. To this day, I still can't differentiate between romantic and platonic. That's completely understandable to me. That is the realest sentence, I think, of this stream. Because it's like, the internet made it weird, I feel like. Well, not even just the internet. I can't blame it just purely on that, but it's complicated. I feel like most of us, I don't want relationships, but I know a lot of people do. And it's like, when someone's being nice to you, or like it's really hard to tell. I feel like we all need to talk more. Or not just talk more, but like we should set our boundaries and tell each other what we want. Because also in relationships, like some people do like hookup stuff, and there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But if I were ever to have a relationship, I don't think I will, because I just don't like the idea of it. But I would want like a very committed thing. I want to commit. But I know a lot of people think of it as like a one night stand thing, and I feel like a lot of the problems come from the lack of communication of what your partner wants, or if they even want a relationship in the first place. I've seen people make it so if I show more affection, it's instantly seen. Yeah, friends can be committed to. Friends can be committed though. That is true. Yeah, friends can be committed as well. I was just more so talking about like what the internet has caused. I can't do this jump. Please, please, I can't do this jump. Where do I go? Show more affection. Yeah, I feel like Temmie, I think that's a good take. You should be able to tell your friends that you love them, and you should show them affection without it being seen as like you want a relationship. Especially with like mostly with opposite genders, but honestly with both now. Because now it's being more acceptable. It's a lot more acceptable to be like gay or lesbian and stuff, which is good. It's very good. Yeah. I feel like people are just too judgmental nowadays. I don't know. I feel like there's so much stress with what's happening in the world that people want to take it out, and they don't have a good outlet for it. So they decide they're going to take these ideologies and these principles that's been ingrained into them and by their environment and their parents and their relatives and their influences around them, and they utilize that and take their anger out on people who don't really deserve it. It sucks. It does suck. Hi, Snehil. I'm not doing well. I hope you're doing well. How was Silksong? Please, 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 please. Okay. Even I can get that, like, it's so rough. It's understandable. Like, we do it because we're human and it's natural. But I think when you can acknowledge that, this sucks so much. I really again. I game? What did I say? What the fuck did I just say? IRL or in game? How is in game? You got past the judge? Oh, congrats. The judge is like a huge hurdle for most people, so that's a very big accomplishment. We're human, Temmie. I think what's important is that once you do realize that you've done it, then you acknowledge it and you work towards bettering yourself. I do that as well. But people have romanticized some bad stuff, so it's like sometimes this sucks. Please. I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Look. We're good. Realizing helps. Yes, it does, Temmie. But sometimes people romanticize some horrible stuff on the internet. Like, people popularize. Oh my god. Like, they make like bullying cool. They it's trendy to hate on some people who aren't really necessarily doing anything wrong, or they're minding their own business. People romanticize, and a lot of the time they praise cheating. And are we crashing out? We're not crashing. I'm crashing out. Larry, I'm doing trials. I find it crazy that people are romanticizing cheating on your partner without consent. Like, I know, like, without open relationships, it's not an open relationship. Like, I know that sounds crazy, but like, have you ever seen videos where people are calling guys, like, calling their friends snitches for telling on them for cheating? Or like saying, like, popularizing having like a sneaky link or something without your partner knowing or consenting to it or appreciating it. Like, it's crazy. It's so romanticized. I just find that insane. That's weird. It's like, it's not an open relationship. It's not. In these scenarios that I'm talking about. I've had issues with banter between friends. I didn't actually like banter until I realized people just need to talk about it. Yeah, Temmie. I think we just need to set our boundaries, and we need to stay away from people like that. I wouldn't even consider them friends. Yes. I feel like it's good to hold your friends accountable. Like, trying to make them better themselves because they're cheating on their partner, or like even like especially marriage, is like, that's not you being a snitch. That's not you like being a bad friend or being a loser. That's you having like that's you being a good human. You don't cheat on your partner. I don't get it. Unless they're like, I don't know, a serial killer. Real? It's like what? I don't know. Hi, Slime. Slime, hi. Hope you're doing well. Slime, I'm glad you came here 2 hours later than what we were talking about. Serial killer? That's a good question. Maybe they're too scared to leave their... I just don't know. Like, I notice, like... Chat isn't up on screen. Yeah, sorry, let me turn that on again. I'm also gonna say this. I don't know if you guys will agree with it, but I think I do tend to see that women are called sluts a lot if they just purely, even if they wear something revealing, or if they have sex, or, you know, stuff like that, and they're criticized much worse if they cheat, which cheating is still bad, but like, they're criticized for it very badly. But if you're a guy, then if you get around a lot and you have a lot of sex, then you're praised for it and you're thought of as like really cool. And if you cheat on your partner, it's like romanticized and it's joked about, and it's like there's like sneaky links and everything. You called a player? Yeah. So it's like if you're a girl, then you're just called a slut for doing the same things that a man would do. It's crazy. It is crazy, I think. But I guess also the same thing is like for... Would it be different for... Are you... I guess the criticisms of gay and lesbian people come from their own gender, because... Like... I guess it's like... thought of like really uncomfortable as a man to be around like gay people. I would assume the same thing happens with lesbians and girls, where like girls are weirded out by lesbians, but guys aren't. And guys are really weirded out by gay people, or like the possibility of a gay person. So I guess it goes both ways in terms of that. I can't say that for certain though, because I don't know. Like, I'm not a girl, so I guess I have lesbian friends, but I don't know how what I walk into. We're talking about just stuff about the world, Slime. Hetero girls and boys would be weirded out by each other, right? Logic. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I guess the cooties thing. The cooties thing, I guess that does happen. Lesbian. Oh my god, we're so weak. The candles. The candles. The candles. We need an applause. Guys, that's the most candles I think I've ever gotten. That's like 5. We got like 5 candles. That's my life savings. They're good. That is, yeah, it's snow, I know, but it's like, I guess my point is coming across like as kind of cemented into our brains a little bit as children. Just being grossed out about people who we don't understand. And I don't blame people for doing that. I did that just because it is like we're kind of preyed on, and then like they put these ideologies into our brain and we just accept it as the truth and we just go along with it. And I find it like these habits and these things that we do and these ways that we treat people get passed down, and it's like a really damaging ripple. It's really damaging. An actual run, nice. Yes, Slime, we are. Respect for women. That's true. That is true. We just need to be... Or so nicely? Yes. It's like... I feel like we need to love each other more. Even if we don't love each other, I feel like we should respect each other at the very least. Because why does there need to be more hate, like, in the world that there already is? There's already so much. There's too much. I don't see why we are spreading more. I don't know. It's just gross. I don't know. That's gross. Me falling off that rock is gross. That's not gonna happen again. We're good. I need you guys to erase from your memory every time I fall, because it's gonna happen a little bit. Actually, no. We're going flawless. Flawless. I know Temmie showed me the skip here and I forgot how to do it, so we're gonna do it normally. If I fall once, I'm going to air trials, flawless run, we're doing sky trials. Hi, Slime. Slime, hi. Clap. Thank you, Snail. Thank you for my 5 candles. People get that in 5 minutes. People have done like 10-minute runs where they get 5 candles. It's been 6 hours. Actually, no, it's been 3 hours. Touch trials. That's fair. That's very fair. No false. No false. I'm not gay. That's true. That's true. Honestly, I'm gonna be okay. I actually wanted to be bi because I thought Like, I thought... Like, I thought maybe I was, and that would... I'm not. I'm not. I just... We're going home. We're going home. I feel the need to ask. What's up? What's up? I'm just not gay. I can I can tell. I already know. Attracted to girls. I am. I am very comfortable being straight. Accept my heart. Temmie, accept it. It's been like a week. Burn! Larry! Oh, Larry's the... Oh, Larry has the cape. Oh my god, wait. Larry has the cape. Larry has both. I forgot. No, wait. Accept it. Need more candles? Slime venom. Okay, slime accepted his. See, slime does it. Slime does that. I am Snow. I am. Yards. Accept my gift. Accept the love. Please, guys. We all please. I went on a candle run for you guys. I showed you my heart. Please respond. Please. Please. I showed you my wing light, please. Please. Please text me back. Stocks go up twice. Yeah, slime. Then you go back every time. Okay, well. Is that a good trade-off? I'm rubbing my eyes again. Hi, Skyhood. Hello. Thank you, Andrew. Larry. That is really pretty. That's a very pretty outfit. I like talking. You know what? Honestly, I'm really happy we talked, Temmie, because that was very insightful. Well, I already got that. I'm glad that we can agree on that. Detox. It's really nice. It's very nice. It's like venting, but on the same level. So it's not... Because we were both like just talking about something that yeah, it was. I can't really describe it, but heart trade is a heart trade. We can do a heart trade. If you get 15 candles if you get 15 candles a day. If you can get 15 candles a day. I think I'm gonna puke. Sorry, hold on, I'm nauseous from hearing that. That's horrible. That's horrible. If you do that, are you like a human? Or are you... I mean, I feel like... Well, Gerald isn't a human. So, Gerald has an excuse. Gerald's a deer. 1 heart, 3 candles, yeah. What? That's so much. That's so much. What if... Okay. We need to crash the sky economy, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to. Slime, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Why are you not asleep, Temmie? Wait, what time? Oh, well, I guess you have an appointment on the 6th, so you can stay up. I used to send out hearts to too many people, then I gain candles each day. I had to stop at some point. That's understandable. That's very real. That's not what you're gonna stay up. That's... Yeah, I might want to save up, but the only thing I'm going to save up for is... I'm going to save up to gift people stuff, because I'm... As of right now, I don't want to buy anything else. I don't want to look at... I don't want to look at the FOMO stuff. I don't want to look at the season stuff. I don't want to see a cosmetic in the shop and then, like, accidentally and then realize that I really want it and then spend 50 hours grinding candles. I want to never look at the shop ever again, and I just want to get candles just so I can talk to my friends and I can give them hearts. It's like a trap. I feel like interacting with all that sky stuff and the fear of missing out, has polluted my brain, and it's like a drug that I really, really want to avoid at all costs. I know that's like that sounds like an insane take, but it's like I do feel very strongly about it. At least for me. Am I changing cards? Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to use candles on. Drew, could things you haven't seen that could what do you mean, Slime? What do you mean? So what do you mean? It's like really addicting to grind candles and get that cosmetic and then look for the next thing to buy, which is understandable. I think I respect people who can do that, but I can't. I can't. I tried that once and then I went down like a rabbit hole of grinding candles over and over and getting seasonal candles. And it was like I look back at it and I'm like during that time I ended up getting cosmetics, but a lot of them I didn't use. I used this one, but that's because Fern got me it. This one I naturally got over time. This one right here. And it's like, I could have spent all that time taking pictures with my friends and like hanging out and doing stupid stuff and chatting like what we're doing right now. And that's not to say that you can't do it and you can't have fun wall candle running, because people do, but I don't. I don't. I candle run. I lock in and I go offline. I go D&D, or I don't go D&D mode because I cost candles, but I don't interact with anyone. I play off stream. I just watch. I watch Temmie or Fern, and then I don't chat at all, and I just get all the candles that I can. I looked up routes, and I just do that over and over and over until I get this cape that I will wear for 2 days. And it's like, just because I see that it's limited or it's a TS group, don't miss out. You can't miss this one. It's never gonna return again. And it's like, Sky, if I see you. No, Temmie, you can. You can. I'm gonna be honest. I let my friends join me. I don't. Sometimes when viewers join that I don't really talk to a lot, it's like a little awkward. But if it's you, Temmie, if it's Slime, if it's Larry, if it's Fern, if you see me, you're never not allowed to join. But do know that I'm probably just AFK eating like soup or something. Me too? Okay. I'll take note of that. That's why when I first interacted with Gerald, I don't know if you guys did the same thing. When I first saw Gerald in Hidden Forest when I was just walking around, I looked at him from a distance, I waved, and then I ran away. And he started following me, and I kept running. Because I was like... Because like, I don't know if I'm bothering him or not. And I didn't know if he was chasing me. So I looked back at the VOD, and then I saw him just walking... He just kept trying to walk towards me. He was just advancing with the rest of his viewers, and I was just running. I just kept running, and I kept running, and I looked back, and I kept running. Stalker bots. And then, because I thought he was busy. And I was like, oh, I'm getting in the way. I need to keep, I was like, I kept running, and I was like, I'm getting in the way of his candle run or something. And then he was just like, let me talk to you. And then friends are unwelcome. Or friends are welcome. Okay, yeah. I've told people on stream not to join if I'm live in Sky. Yeah, Temmie. Like, also, sometimes it just gets overwhelming. I know I've talked with Fern sometimes, and Fern said that he stopped enjoying Sky after a while because he had to deal with a lot of viewers joining, and he wanted to do his own thing, or he wanted to pay attention to one chat, and he would have to look at everyone, like, trying to get his attention in stream, in Sky, and, like, on VC or something, and it just got draining. Like, very mentally draining. It's exhausting. It is exhausting, yeah. A lot of things in Sky is exhausting, but I don't think everything is fully on Sky. Sometimes we inflict this upon ourselves, or it just happens just by nature of it being a social game. But I guess it's like a 50-50. There's a split. Maybe not exactly half and half blame to go to Sky, but there's some fraction of it. Social game. Yeah. Like, I I complain about meeting up with people or having people join me automatically, but it is a social game. And while they can change things about that, it's clear that it goes against their vision. So it'll just be like this. I feel like a lot of things, they might update some things, they might make it better and more accessible, but there are some aspects of the game that they just are holding on to. And I guess I can understand that. Stalker vibes are strike. I got scared of Gerald. I thought Gerald was scary. I don't know. Yeah, Temmie, I think that's fair for you to not want to be joined when offline, just because, you know, then every experience is different. It is, yes. Disrespect. Yeah, like, that's another thing. Like, I know that goes against their philosophy of, like, or it doesn't, they can still allow you to do a D&D spell, but they're so adamant on wanting to make it super social. And I just think we have that's just different perspectives. Like, I'm on the side of like thinking it's just dumb that you can't stop people from joining you, especially for big streamers and even just people that are casually playing like us. I just think it's dumb, but maybe they have a different perspective. It's not something that I agree with at all. I think it is so those people just perished in front of us. I just saw the ghost of Christmas past. I just saw a future vision. What the did that just reset my hello? What was what did you reset the thing? Okay, I just saw into the future. We love getting split. We got split and then they reset the plant. I don't care. These guys can like the ghost of spirit the ghost of Christmas past, they can die, I guess. I just don't man. Hey, Underworks. Oh, Snail, you're on Underworks? Good luck. How do you wait, actually, I don't know if there might be there's a spoiler I think I was gonna ask you about. That area that I was talking about, you're gonna know what I'm talking about once you get there. People hate that spot. People hate a certain area. It's connected to Center Roads, or Center's Road, but it is like the punching bag. Is it sad? It is sad, yeah. Server reset. There's a reset? Yeah, I think the D&D spell not working, and just that's so dumb. It's just really dumb. How damaging is it gonna be to the game's life cycle if the D&D spell actually worked and you could mind your own business? Like, how much damage could it really do to the profits of Sky? Maybe they've studied it. Maybe they're like, okay, this is gonna lose us this amount of money, and it's such a small player base that is antisocial or just wants to mind their own business sometimes that we don't really care, and it's not gonna benefit us. But it's still so lame to me. Like, it can make sense from a company perspective and still be a decision that we criticize. And I'm gonna keep criticizing it. I don't know about you guys. I only occasionally the D&T actually spells. I messed up. What did I just say? I just messed up that sentence so bad. I'm gonna go to bed. Now the judge has enough headache. Thank you, Snehel. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry you had to deal with all that. But congratulations on beating it. That's like the boss. That is the boss of Act 1. So that's a huge accomplishment. It's okay. Yeah. Like, I could not be Creator Troop. I admire Creator Troop streamers a lot. Because when there's some BS in the game that I don't agree with, I don't know how to stay shut about it. I don't know if you guys can stay shut about it, or if you guys have the willpower to. I can't. I love complaining. I love complaining about game design. Like, that's especially with Rain World too. Not Rain World base game, but Tunic. Yeah, like, I should play Tunic. That would be nice. Is Fern on Journey? They are on Journey. I love Tunic. Tunic is wonderful. You can complain about a game and still love it. See, I don't know if I love Sky. I guess I love Sky. I guess so. I love it the way you love a restaurant. Like, you love going there, and there's a lot of good experiences you've had with it, but you don't mind shitting on it when you feel like, or if someone shits on it, you're like, okay, it's just a restaurant. And sometimes you'll be like, okay, this sucks. Something they did today sucks, or this aspect about it sucks, and you're just it's fine to complain about it because you don't feel deeply connected to it. I have mixed feelings towards Sky. Yeah, honestly, I think it's really interesting to hear your perspective as like a vet, who isn't like overprotective of Sky. I feel like some people are overprotective of it, or especially okay. I'm gonna ruffle some more feathers with this. I think. Well, no, not really, because nobody's super crazy about this in the community, in our community. I think people defend Hollow Knight and DRG and Rain Worlds way too much. And the communities, while not entirely bad and overall still good, have some shitty moments where people are so positive that any negativity you have or any opinion you have is just they shoot it down ASAP. I agree with that a lot. Yeah, like Timmy, I wouldn't have had such a negative opinion about Hollow Knight if there wasn't such toxic, what am I saying? Toxic positivity around it. I feel attacked. No, Larry, why do you feel attacked? Why do you feel attacked? Did I say something bad? I apologize if I did. I apologize if I might have said something. The mix. How did I get? What the fuck? How did that launch me all the? What? What? What just? What just happened? How are we up here? That geyser's good. It's this guy. I didn't know it would launch you up this far. Rainbow and Hollow Knight. The sesh we had the other day with Trobio, amazing, fantastic, more usual FOMO and grind. Yeah, Temmie, like Sky has so much going for it, but there's so much yuck. There's so much slog that you have to get past. If you can hard focus, if you can hone in onto that actual fun aspect of Sky that you really enjoy, because it's different for everyone, then you'll have a really good time. But there's so much different stuff that you're bound to not enjoy a certain aspect of Sky, and likely an entire design choice you don't like. I don't like MMO aspects. I think, Emmy, I don't know if you would agree, but I hate MMO aspects. I'm not huge on social when it's huge lobby social that you have to interact with other people to complete things. But the aspects that Sky does right, like the visuals and the charm, and just being able to hang out and use it as, like, it feels like you can hang out with people that you've never met before in person, or you're never going to. I think that is beautiful. I haven't felt this way about many other games at all. And it's like, it is really one of a kind, but it's surrounded by such slop, in my opinion. It's surrounded by so much slop. You just have to get past it. Is it nice in that aspect? Yeah, like, it feels like sometimes when I'm hanging out with you, or when I'm hanging out with Larry and Fern and Slime, like, it feels like I'm actually there. Or in some ways, like, this is the closest we're gonna get to hanging out. And I think that's wonderful, because it can connect so many people, like, around the world. But then they throw 60 candles to get past this area. You spend $24 to access this area. You need 50 people to unlock this door at all times. There's a seasonal event. We're gonna give you pop-ups, and it's like, okay, I know you gotta make your money. You gotta make your money. I was typing that. Yeah, exactly. It's purely a social game. You don't really need to grind, but the friendship trees are also created by grinding. Yes. Like, you can get by without grinding and without doing all this MMO or interacting with the MMO aspects. but it shoves it in your face so much. I guess that's debatable, but I guess to the degree that it shoves it in your face and forces it on you or tries to coerce you into it, it's like that itself is very, very weird, and we can definitely criticize that for sure. Everything's a grind. Yeah, I guess you could say that. But in Sky, I think it is... I don't think I've felt this way about many games that I really love. I haven't been so mixed on a game in so long. I feel like Temi puts it pretty well. It's so... I'm so mixed on Sky. I'm so mixed on it. It's like I don't know. It's so good, but it's so bad. It's such a good game, and it's so shit at the same time. You love it and you hate it? Exactly, yeah. It's like, I guess it's like how you feel about Trobio, Temi. Sky is my Trobio. Well, no, Trobio... Well, I was gonna say something negative about Sky, but then I'm also like... But then I'm thinking about all the stuff that... like, how much fun we had on it. It's like... We did have fun. And we did have a good time with Sky, but... But there's also, you know, it's always a back and forth. It's a back and forth. I guess that's all. You could say you got a mixing review on Steam. I should give it a mixed review. No, how many people are going to kill me on my friends list if I do that? I'm going to have, like, Alice is going to unfriend me. Slime's going to glare at me very strongly, but not do anything because he's too nice. Sky's constant, it's a daily. Yeah, Trobio is just a fight. Yeah, I don't... Sorry, I worded that wrong. I didn't mean as in, like, gameplay-wise, but I meant as in, like, how you feel about Trobio when you talk about him. Like, how you love his character, but you say you hate his fight. I guess just that more of a broad feeling about Trobio. I love talking about... well, I love experiencing Sky when I'm hanging out with my friends, but I love to shit on it when I talk about it. Okay. Sky's constant. That is a good point, though. That is a very good point. Trobio is a single fight that's annoying, and they're not constantly updating it in terms of, like, content and adding new stuff, and they're not shoving down our throats FOMO content. The DLC itself, I think it's free, isn't it? The DLC is free. What they're giving us is, like, you're not grinding for it. It's just extra. For what we spent. I guess it's different, because Sky is a free game. Sky's a free game. If it's a free game, you're gonna deal with this stuff, and it makes sense. But that doesn't mean that we can... We're, like... That doesn't mean it's, like, a wholly like... We can't talk about it ever, and we can't criticize it, because, oh, it's free! You're getting this for free! Why not... You're being whiny, you're just whining about stuff. You're being ungrateful. This game is, like, completely free to play. You don't have to do that. I feel like people don't really understand. You can criticize something and still enjoy it, and still want it to succeed. I was so excited when I went to the con that had a Sky booth. Oh, you did? I remember that, yeah. The DLC is free? I believe so, yes. Pretty much everyone. Yeah, Larry. Sky's not a fun game. Playing games with friends is a fun game. Yes, Slime. Well, I still think that there is a lot of aspects about Sky that is fun, just as a standalone game. It's not just like a VR chat, open lobby thing, in my opinion. But it's definitely not perfect. If I hear that this game is perfect, I'm not going to share that same opinion at all. I'm not going to criticize them for it because that's their opinion. And obviously people have different perspectives on what a perfect game is. But if people are gonna ask me if I think Sky is perfect, I'm gonna say not necessarily. You know, there's a few flaws. There's a few flaws enough to maybe fill like a 3-hour video. But 5 hours actually, maybe 5 hours. But I do love it. I love it. Yeah, Slime. Brain, you're complaining. Yeah, exactly, Slime. It's like, why is it so sacred when a game is free? Why can we not criticize it? Even games that we buy, like, why is Hollow Knight considered like a holy, perfect, like, why is it considered like this holy grail that you can't complain about, or you can't talk about, and you can't, like, even if I've had situations where I'm not even complaining about something, and then people are like, they get scared that I'm going to complain about it because nothing can touch their holy, sacred, perfect, picture perfect golden child game. So they attack me in chat for it, and it's like, I said nothing. Are you that scared of criticism that that you attack people because you think they might possibly do it? How bad? Like, what is that logic? I don't get it. I've had people like, I played puzzle games a lot, and I'll make things harder for myself just for fun. And then people are gonna and then I have people in chat or people in comments or just, I don't know, just around saying, "Oh, you're gonna do this, you're gonna do X, you're gonna do Y, and you're gonna complain about it because you made it harder for yourself." And it's gonna be so annoying. And it's like, I didn't do anything. Are you? I'm gonna play a game a different way. I'm gonna play Sky and not like do a canon run, and people are gonna say, "Oh, you're gonna miss out on aspects of the game," and then you're gonna be mad about it because you're sitting there on your camera and you're not grinding and you're not playing the game right. Why do we have to play the game right? What is the right way to play the game? Isn't the right way to play the game like when you're having the most fun? Isn't it? Why do we have to do exactly what the developers want to be considered like playing in a valid way? That's so true. It's like, I don't know. People are too overprotective of some of these games. Nostalgia, so much nostalgia. Yeah, like I've I don't know. Sometimes you'll even just be normally struggling on a boss. Like, have you guys ever experienced streaming Hollow Knight or streaming some other action type game, and you're struggling with an enemy and you're trying to figure out how to combat it, and you're just brainstorming, and then somebody tries to like hate on you because you might possibly get mad. Like, there's a possibility, there's a universe where you may get mad at the fight, and they don't want you to say anything negative about it. So they're like, they just hate on you and just call you bad, or say that you need to do this, you need to do that. Like, you're not playing the game right, you're not doing what's intended, just because you're playing the game. And it's like, that's what gets people to dislike communities, and that's what gets people to say this fandom's bad. Why are we so scared of people having opinions? That we attack people because they might possibly have one? That they may have one in the future? That it's... Nothing is sacred from criticism or from, you know, like, even just opinions. So true. It's like, the right way is fun. Yeah, Slime. I've had people, like, sometimes I've tried to do skips with the knowledge. I know I'm going to make the game different, and I'm going to struggle, and I'm not pinning the... Like, I've done that in Silksong. I've done skips, and I've played the game, I guess, quote-unquote, incorrectly, because it wasn't the intended way by the developers. And then I've had people scream at me saying, "You can't do this because then you're gonna get mad at the game later and you're gonna complain about it." And it's like, I know what I'm doing. I'm aware of what I'm doing. You're like, if you wanted to play the game, if you wanted to see a playthrough where everyone did everything the way you wanted, just play the game yourself. Play the fucking game yourself. I don't know. It's weird. I'm more locked into do a challenge and think get good. Yeah. If they're just joking. it's fine to joke, but it's like I've had people like go on and on and on about how I can't play the game this way because it's like it's not what they want to see. But it's like, what do you? Why should I? Why should we cater just to you? I don't. It's weird. Say to their face. I have, but it's still annoying when it happens a lot. And I guess it's understandable because some people are like, oh, I need to make sure that this streamer has the best experience they want or like the best experience possible. And they're like strictly in their like I guess that's just a misjudgment because they're like this is how the game was intended to be. And if they stray too far from that, then they're not gonna be able to talk about the game properly or form an opinion on something that is so disconnected from the actual experience that was like they were meant to see and they were meant to play through. But it's like at some point you need to stop being pushy and just be like, okay, this is what they want to do. So yeah. Like Temmie, I guess I remember you talked about your Rain World streams as well, and you said that you were trying to get help, but then people in chat were like stopping each other like from spoiling. Someone would try to give you a little bit of pointers and then they would get shut down because that's not the intended way to play Rain Worlds, and it was deemed like the worst thing ever to do in Rain World. It's like the hive mind was stopping them from doing it. Why am I in a quest? I don't want to do a quest. Stop. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know. People are different. It's not your playthrough. You're not... Maybe, like, maybe if they listen to you, I don't know, like, maybe the experience would go by, like, a little bit faster. But the thing is, it's not your experience. It's the streamer's. It's whoever this person's, you know... That's why I praise people for being nice people and not backseating and spoiling. Yeah, I think you can backseat and you can spoil, but it's like you have to think about what the streamer actually wants. You don't know what they want. Like, if they want to be backseat, let them be backseat. If they don't want to be backseat, don't backseat them. Don't tell them what to do. If they want to play a certain way, if they want help, if they don't want help, like I don't know why we've gotten to the point where we don't respect that. We start respecting the game's... What the fuck is that? Please let me out of this quest. Okay, I'm gonna look this way. And I'm gonna continue my sentence, and we're not gonna... Okay, we're done, right? We're done. Can you stop pulling my camera back all the way, like, every 5 seconds? You know, with Outer Wilds community is like really gatekeeping spoilers. When I asked for help, someone kept telling me help not to do it and questioning. Yeah, it's like... Why do you... You're not our mom. What the... Let us play. Let us do stuff. You're not our parents. It's all or nothing. Yeah. Second quest hell. Okay, this is Sky, please. Sky, please. Please. I'm so disconnected from quests. Please don't prove me wrong. I was talking so positive about the good aspects of Sky, and they're throwing quests at me when I'm trying to actively avoid all of them. Please prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Okay? Please prove to me that you're not gonna do this. Yeah, I agree, Sammy. That's really weird. Locked into do challenges. Yeah, Slime does a lot of challenges, and he doesn't like being backseat, which is completely valid. I hate backseating unless it's my friends. Well, even then, usually, if I say I want to do something, my friends don't backseat to the point of like being like, oh no, you're gonna do this. You should do that. You don't do that. Don't go this way. Don't take that route. Don't skip this thing. Because usually they'll be like, okay, it's just gonna be really weird. This playthrough's gonna be really weird, but I'll wait it out and see. That's what Slime does as well. And like, I feel like that's my favorite form of backseating. when it comes from only your friends, so it's always lighthearted and it's always like in good heart, but it's in good faith, rather. And they know when to back off when you say so and when you ask of it. That's why I love Slime. That's why Slime and I are gonna be best friends forever, and I'm going to hide in his walls and I'm gonna keep him in my basement. I'm sorry, you speedrun Outer Wilds. Oh, you did? I didn't. You already did Outer Wilds? I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't notice. I didn't know. You died from start. Oh, I remember. Never mind. I remember. I remember. Slime was. He tried loading up Outer Wilds and then he died instantly, and then he just closed out. So I thought he spoiled himself. That happened to me too. It was really funny. That does sound really funny. I'm keeping Slime in my basement forever. Should I go eat? What time is it? Mocha is currently live. He is. What? So that's not mean. I could keep. I'm not gonna keep Temmie in my basement because Temmie's already in Pond's walls, I think. I haven't sent you the slimy emote. Oh, that's right. Wait, did you finish that? Did you finish that? Sorry, the song is really loud. Temmie would break out. Temmie would break out. Slime isn't breaking out because Slime is too nice. He could definitely do it. He could do it, like, right now, but he's not. Oh, yeah. Slime could walk out this door, but he doesn't want to be rude. It was technically finished, but I can clean it up. Oh, I see. Okay. It's up to you, Slime. It's up to you and you and Temmie. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm afraid to inform you, we've completed a quest. If you look on the left side of the screen, we completed Forge a Candle. So, my bio was a lie when I said I was not participating in any quests. When I said I wasn't doing any quests at all and I was not engaging in the toxic environment of TGC, I lied. I completed a single quest and I'm gonna put down my badge. Yeah. So I lied actually, and I'm a filthy candle runner. I can't say that because Slime's a candle runner. I'm a filthy candle runner. I got 7 candles today. I finished a quest. I did Eden. I'm a rotten vermin. I'm a candle goblin. Slime is so polite. Slime is really polite. We always do bits where I just harass Slime and I annoy him, and then instead of him doing it back like what Fern does, like he just takes it and that's honestly like way more. That makes you feel way more worse than if they actually fought back. You do that to each other. We do sometimes, but most of the time, the majority of the time, like what happened on your stream, Temmie, I'll slander Slime and then he'll just take it and he'll put like a frowny emoji and then I'll keep doing it and then he'll keep using a frowny emoji because he's just fully innocent and I'm just shitting on him. And it's like sometimes I've questioned if this is even, if like I can't speak. I can't even talk. I'm gonna stop talking. Sometimes I've questioned if this is even like a friendship or if I'm like just a bully. And I don't like bullies. So sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm like what's wrong with me? Why am I blowing this guy up in repo over and over and over when he's not even fighting back? He's not even he doesn't want to fight back. He can. He just chooses not to. And I'm just doing it. We'll see a mood if I want to check it. Yeah. That questions regarding banter. No, it's all in good fun. It's in good fun. Slime bullied you on my stream with the other. Slime did bully me. Slime, I'm gonna kick your ass. I can't do that actually. I can't. Slime would hold me back. I would start swinging, and then he would grab my head and just lift me up. And then like, he would, you know those pooper scoopers, like those things you use for dog walks, and you use to pick up dog poop from afar. Slime would use that, but on my head. He would just grab my head and just push me back. Like with the pooper scooper. Why is there like a wall? Wait, what is this? What is this? Was this here before? I don't think it was. Is there a gate? There is a gate. Can I access this? Temmie. Slime Temmie. There's no. Is this blocked off? What the fuck? What did you, bro? New area? What? You have to. I was complimenting Sky. I was saying, oh wow, we can. You know what? Okay, maybe it's temporary. It's temporary. It's not here yet. It's only opens during events. If you have the... Oh wow, it only opens if you have a paid cosmetic. Okay. Okay. This sucks. I mean, I'll leave you up. Thank you, Temmie. Sky's amazing. Wow. That's so lovely. That's so wonderful. I'm like, you're nice to me. You're nice to the Sky. Not anymore, Slime. Sky is shit. No, I'm not. It's not shit. It's not. Sky's a good game. It's good. It just has bad stuff. It's good and bad. It can be both. Should we raid into Fern? Let me see. I'm gonna flip a coin. No, I have to decide between 3 people. This is rough. This is really hard. This is really hard, never mind. Fern and I, okay. Fern and I are still making up from something that happened. So I feel like if I raid him, it'll break the tension more. I think we should raid Fern. Gamble? I don't have the gamble thing yet. Maybe I should add it. Maybe. Let's raid into Fern. Okay. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you everyone for sticking around and for the raids and for the support. Thank you, Tofu, for helping with all... Slime. You're... Larry. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Temmie. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you, Temmie, for the insight. The period insight. And thank you for engaging in the discussion. I really... That was really fun. It was also like... It's good to... It feels good to vent. It's not like... Because we're both venting, right? It was more of like... We're just talking about the world. I think that was nice. Wanting to learn. Thank you for the insight. That was actually educational. Let's raid Fern. We are raiding Fern. Yes. Thank you, Larry. I still need to make up with Fern. Well, we've already made up. We've made up, but I feel like I need to talk with him more. Like I'm gonna raid him just so that it'll do something. What happened? It's a long story. It's a very long story. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Larry. Thank you. Let's go say hi to Fern. Go tell him hi. Did you bite him? I wish. That would have been better. Something to think about. He's currently playing with Step. So if you guys want to see a duo journey, they're both playing together. Bye, everyone. Bye, Larry. Bye, Temmie. Bye, Slime. Bye, Doge. Bye, I think that's everybody here in chat. Actively. And Mocha. I need to make up with Fern. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care.